What's up, everyone? Welcome to our OverRush PH Pugs. We back. We end the weekend and let's get things going. So first, our two captains gonna be Billy and Lone. We'll see who's gonna get picked up. Who's gonna be in? Why Cyber's still? Yeah, Cyber's still gonna be in there. So we have R12. We even have +3. We're just waiting on for things to start. As soon as our captains get the games up and running, you know that kind of deal. Yeah, one kind of guy, one person, one kind of ordeal. Yeah, we're gonna be dodge this our first pick. Lone now does get two, and this is OverRush PH Pugs. If you do need a little bit more info on this one, it's bit.ly/OverRush PH Pugs. Fuck. So welcome back, guys. It's been quite a little bit. We had a lobby game Friday, we had Pugs last Wednesday, and now, it's with everything going on in the World Cup. I'm just glad to be back to our roots, back to the stuff that we always do. This is going to be game number 1, and we are going to be updating the stats as we go. Let's do some more. Oh, yeah. Lone letting it happen. Lone wanting to see it. Not picking up someone like Calamitous so far. What the fuck? T-Fry and Kimochi at the same time. Gynamer, and we got Sweet Fry as well. Lone gets one pick. Okay, Kalam, it just says so. It just gives it. So yeah, guys, if you do want to use a Discord, you can use the World Cup one. You can use OverRush pretty much. Well, how to disable PMETY. Oh shit. It's Shadow Clone
Super
Jutsu.
Alive Pugs.
Super
Subscribe to Daks more to get more Pug sessions.
Nice sellout rebirths. So Lone, let's get one more pick. Thanks for the 15 months, my friend. It's been a while. Ego OW, what's up, man? What's happening? Let me fix this shit up. Daks Banbriga. No. No. Not this one, sir. Not this one. Like, we can ban Brig in the random lobbies. How to join the Pugs. It's just there. Exclamation point join to get into the Pugs. That kind of ordeal. Billy one. Kashi. Yeah. What he said. Okay. There you go. Team names. Who's this? Who's this? Oh my god, don't use stupid names like this. It's so hard to fix the stats. I'll add you in, but please give me the expose. Please give me the expose on who the hell you are, friendo. Dodges team. Okay, what's the red squad side? That's one of my alts. Okay, so this is Ego. Jesus Christ. Golden Donuts represents not Dodges team. Not Dodge team. Okay, so we're gonna be into Dorado to start things off. DM you already. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Yuris, for helping me out in the Discord stuff. And let's get it on. First game to go on their way. Here for the Blue Hand Squad, we got a Dodges team. Who for the red, it's gonna be not Dodges team. Good synergy between the two already. And let's get it on. First game of the night. What happened with Dodge lineup versus without Dodge lineup? I think this is pretty much it. But it's gonna be D team versus not D team. And who do we got? Who do we got as our players? We got Billy as our first captain of the night. We got Dodge this in as well. There's Gynamer. We have who do we have else? We have Sweet Fry 23. We got Laffroig. I call him Laugh, I guess. And there's a Kashi as well. In the meantime, here for the Red Hand Squad, we got Lone coming on and Caveat in as well. Somi there, so providing such a good backbone. Calamitous, Mr. Overrush win rate himself, just so high up in the charts. Fire Falcon and Facshits. So let's get it on. We are going to start things off here on the Dorado, and it is going to follow the queue as much as possible. That kind of ordeal. So I'm gonna fix a few settings just really quickly on the Discord and allow everyone. Mention everyone. Mention everyone off. Mention everyone off. There you go. Yeah, let's get it on. Let's get it done. And let's get started into our first game of the night. Welcome to the OverRush PH PUGS, and hope you guys are having a pretty swell day. But anyway, here we go into the start. Let's see what not there. Swell day, yo. Swell day. Big wordplay right there. But Billy, first frag on to Calamitous. Already trying to show his stuff. Gonna be on that Tracer. Looking for some flanks, looking to be pesky, and looking to be as potent as can be. But good help there from Lone. Gonna shut down the Tracer immediately. Gynamer in the meantime playing the Widowmaker. Just gonna have some fun playing that DPS on that high ground. Found a hook there from Lone in the meantime, looking for a target or two, trying to go for the push. Here comes Dodges right now on his signature Wrecking Ball. Wants to go for the pile driver, but Gynamer all the way over to the right hand side, looking for a flank. Calamitous in the meantime into the air, and Fax is gonna get a snipe onto the opposing Widowmaker. Now for the red hand squad, not Dodge team, gonna get stuck by the Arcway so far. In the meantime, they are gonna try to go for the push. Calamitous though, looking for the punch, gets it onto Laparade, taking care of the Mercy. Akashi down for the count as well. Dodges right now, trying to get away, gonna have the mines available, and Dodge's team trying to regroup, trying to recoup. So if you guys are new to the OverRush PH PUGS and are new to the community in general, we do this every Wednesday and a weekend in PHT. We also have random love games out and about when I feel like it. But this is more of a stable thing. We also usually do this with stats, so you guys can check out the statistics for the players. But it is a 1-for-1 trade as the red hand squad is able to get the capture. Lone right now popping the whole hog as well. C9 unfortunately for the red hand squad. And yeah, welcome back. We are getting things going. Hopefully, if you guys have no other issues, please enjoy the Discord. Please enjoy each other's company. As here we go again. The payload right now gonna be cutting the corner. Fry on his signature Briggs. Somi gonna be there as well. And now here comes Caveat going for the res, bringing Calamitous back to life. Doomfist looking for a target too. In the meantime, Dodge is on the high ground and the red hand squad going for the push. A rally though, courtesy of Fry. Beautiful shatter now, curtain out from Fire Falcon. But there's the stun. Good counterplay there from the blue hand squad. Here goes the Deadeye from Akashi from long range. Pulse bomb at the back as well. Caveat able to hide by the corner, but Akashi now popping off, popping heads, able to get 2 frags along the way. And if you guys aren't aware, by the way guys, I post Pug highlights on Twitter too now. So yeah dude, putting 2x exposure. So 2 times the exposure, that kind of deal. The scuff pugs, no real pugs. Are you Twitter Lord now? Might be. It might be. What about Pinterest? Foursquare. I'll post them on Foursquare. But yeah, anyway, Gynamer gonna be on that Genji this time. Takes care of backshits. Good headshots along the way. Shuriken's on point. Calamitous in the meantime. Going for Fry wants to go into the backline. And here we go with the Dragon Blade. Here comes Gynamer slicing and dicing. Somi the first to fall. Looking to the left hand side. In the meantime, 2 frags on the board. This is the Genji popping off, popping heads into the backline. They go Lone in the meantime. Going for that full hog, pushing everyone back. And that is going to be some value there for not Dodge's team. But unfortunately, it has already been won by that Genji. Dodge's team able to hold on, able to just stay up with the approach. They are playing the triple DPS with the Mercy and the Brigitte. So the Brigitte, half a DPS, half at the same time. Very good for the PO play. Can allow the McCree or the Mercy to have some space. And it's very hard to kill the Brigitte in the first place. Very shades of Chinese contenders right here. As Billy right now gonna go for the push again. Fry in the meantime with that rally, trying to make this one work. Here comes a Cali rally right now, courtesy of Somi, but overall, the blue hand squad making this one work. The defense just choking as much as possible. Here comes a Deadeye, as well as another Dragon Blade here from Gynamer, quickly getting the old charge along the way. Caveat right now in dire straits. This Mercy trying to stay alive. Callum though, onto the Widowmaker and takes care of 2. Wants to go for some targets. Gynamer right now on fire. Deflect there to dissuade the Spider from making things happen. And not Dodge's team now getting the picks that they need. So overall, the defense has been pretty on point, has been able to hold on pretty steadfast. But for now, they are gonna get beaten back pretty much neutered after those snipes. And speaking of snipes, it's gonna be a twin sniper composition technically between Kalam and Facshits. Rifles are abound, another 1-for-1 trade, but Dodge is of course just gonna be feasting on the Spider. Billy getting on point again. Akashi also impressing so far on that McCree, getting some good sight lines. This is a lot of space being given here to Akashi by not only Dodgers but also by Sweet Fry. The Brigitte just around the vicinity, preventing any kind of real harassment engagements, that kind of ordeal. Lone in the meantime trying to go for the Roadhog plays, but with the Brigitte on board, Repair Pack gonna keep someone alive, as well at the same time a Shield Bask is gonna pretty much ruin the combination in the first place. But anyway, Factions now moving over to the right hand side. Dodge is trying to come on back. Here comes the pile driver already, and that's gonna be Factions taken down. Dodge is coming on back. Dynamir hopping away. Dodge is in the meantime. Mines are available. Gonna brawl inside the bank. Somi now quite low. Will fall. Sweet Fry in the meantime gonna take care of his counterparts. And with 60 seconds remaining, we'll see if this is gonna be Dodge's team able to hold and able to make this happen. Caveat in the meantime, popping the Valkyrie quite early, and this does allow Fire Falcon to get a good pin, but the fight's not really going in their favor so far. Here we go again. Dynamir, Dragon Blade in hand, 2 kills already, looking for another one. Lone in the meantime, getting carved up, easy ult charge there, and Calamitous just being pretty much a sad boy, because Sweet Fry, the Brig Lord himself, just shutting him down in so many situations. Alright, that's the die as watch from here. Oh, raw fact. Hopefully you can come on in as soon as possible. Hopefully your desktop isn't dead, that kind of thing. But Kalam now, snipe onto Billy. That's for the hero bands. Not in real pugs. Not in real pugs. Does World Cup ban heroes, huh? Anyway, 2-for-1. Here we go again. Sweet Fry with that rally. Dodges mines on points. And we'll see. Overtime now take away. Lone and Calamitous staying on the payload vicinity. But Billy gonna intercept. Calamitous gonna get that takedown. Pile driver now in the backhand side. And it is gonna be 2 frags on the board. Seafry right now brawling as much as possible. Here we go again. Laffer keeping the heals ongoing. The Mercy pretty steadfast with the heals. Fire Falcon, Desperate Shatter, doesn't get anything. Bob the 1.2k HP, able to hold on. Doesn't touch the payload. Can just be ignored. Will get taken down. And Dodge's team only allowing half the map to be played here on Dorado. Why ban heroes when you can ban sweep? True. You can also just do that. I'm American sweep. Okay, Brig. Everyone just hates Brig, Claire. Ano mo nga? In the mic. Laksan mo. Laksan mo sa sinabi mo.
Why do you guys hate Brig?
Okay. Why do people hate Brig? Well, she made goats happen. She has a stun that interrupts many things. Repair Pack gives you armor. Rally gives you armor. And she has a shield. She can pretty much block a few things that you shouldn't be able to block as a support. So yeah, a lot of complaints. And apparently our cat now is gonna be one of those lucky cats playing with money, being a Neko. And we are gonna swap things off on the sides of the two teams. Dodge's team now gonna be on the attack. Not Dodge's team on that defense. But damn, just this whole pathway here completely cornered off by Dodge's, quartered by Dodge and Sweet Fry. In the meantime, Akashi honestly impressing today. She's on top of the PS4? How's she on top of the PS4? What? Why is she so big brain? Fix it, Claire. Fix. I know, but I just, that was the point of that. Well, whatever. It is what it is. We are still busy. I'm gonna start grinding Brig for the next month if you didn't like that. See if I can actually make master at playing Brig. I mean, you could back then. Playing Brig right now and spamming her, I don't think it's as effective. It's still pretty good for climbing S-Star and trying to convince your players to play Go. It's that kind of ordeal. But it really depends on, your teammates sometimes. Is that a GM account? I see. Maybe. Anyway, here we go again. First game, second half. Bottom of the night. We'll see how this one works. Dynamir though hooked immediately by Lone. But this Roadhog right now in a really bad spot. Well, you can usually abuse the Roadhog in a situation like this, especially in community games. You can't do that when the Brigitte is on board alongside that Mercy. So Lone gonna die first and foremost after the frag. Dynamir right now onto the high ground, giving chase onto Somi. And in the meantime, Daks is gonna be just rolling around at the speed of sound. Fire Falcon looking to stabilize, but Billy has been able to just get these frags along the way. Wants to go for Somi next. The Mercy hopping up on top. Good super jumps there. Mercy tech on board. But Dodge's team right now coming ever closer to that first checkpoint. Calamitous right now into the backline again. Akashi and Dodge is getting on to the points. Here comes the hook again. Load right now quite low, and there is not even a contest there from not Dodge's team. Hasn't really been a good start so far, so we'll see if the defense can figure things out. Callum now gonna be playing that Widowmaker instead, and Factions onto the Ash, but damn, Akashi just going for the push, making everything happen out in front. The mine's just ticking as much as possible. What QMI? You're probably into... Is this a full lobby? Is this a full lobby? Let's see. Yes. One. So yeah, Butterman, Mr. Number One. I'll just keep that in note. Billy in the meantime, able to get to... And that Widowmaker right now still staying on the bridgeway. C5 though, just bullying the poor Reinhardt. It's a David versus Goliath, but it seems like David does have the sling and the shield at the same time. This has been a lonesome road here for the Blue Hand squad. The frags just coming their way. There has been no real line. Now they are gonna try to cheese it up. Caveat giving the nano boost to Somi. The pistol play though not as effective as could be. Not really too potent so far. Lafrog quite low, gonna get healed up by Seafry. Shattered there from Fire Falcon trying to make a play and will go for the charge. Gets the pin now onto Akashi. 2 frags on board here for the defense. And this does happen for the time being. The Red Hand squad able to hold Billy and Calamitous also on twin Widowmakers. And this time, not Dodge's team able to hold steadfast, but this is gonna take a little more. 4 minutes on point. This didn't make Pugs more famous, man. It's just, you know, it's people really enjoying it, I guess, and at the same time bringing in a new set of people. Guy number right now though, gonna get the frag onto Lone Speed Fry with the whip shot as well. And we have the nano boost onto the Reinhardt, but Guy number able to slice and dice from behind. Gonna go for the carve, wants to go for Fire Falcon, dissuading him from going for the push. And it seems like Blood Force Trauma has nothing against the sharpest of edges, as Dodge's team will take our first victory 2-1. Play of the game. Gonna go over to Akashi. 11 plus 1. Cap me. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. And Akashi will not anime for now. I mean, we'll see guys, if we can get some caps from that side. Team PH big player. I don't think we have slots for extra captain. Cap me. Wait, cap me. No one helping out? No one helping out. Bud needs a slot. Butterman needs a slot. Don't you wish Blizzard added more slots? Yes, I do. I honestly do. I honestly wish I could just give my slot to something else. Okay, seems like Mr. Butterman, he still can't get in the lobby because he's quite full. So we'll see. I think it's time to put Calamitous in the captain slots. Okay, Callum is cap 1. Oh, there you go. We have a slot now for Mr. Butterman. Thank you, Facshits. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, captains must be from specs. I'm sorry, guys, but captains must be from spectators today. So who's gonna be captaining it up for the next game? Pugs, what's up? My Mr. Yuri's busy doing actual work. Oh man, always love Mr. Yuri's being here. I can cap. Okay, Mr. D. I'll just call him D. Jesus Christ, what a name. One more. DSVGBHNJKML. So what's this? This is Ago, right? Yeah, this is Ago, guys. So yeah, Ago. Gonna be Captain 1. Sorry, baby boy. It's 12 plus 1. Means someone won't play. Sige, si JVC. Let's put JVC in. Yeah. Sige, GM versus GM. Mr. Yap, first pick. Ado, map pick. I'll probably just call him D. I can sit out if Callum wants to cap. Really? Hello? Okay. You sure, huh? Are we getting wild G's if it's just Callum? Flo is the best. Go ahead. Okay, so Callum gives his slot to Callum gets the slot from Flo. Callum now is captain 1. Callum, first pick. DSC is map pick. Above me, Lijiang Tower. Okay. What's with tanks and being wattages? What's up, Mr. Cake? What's up? What's up? Why you sound so angry? JVC. Oh shit, dude. The curse! I can feel the curse kicking. Kazana. Oh no. The curse. DSC 2 picks. Just dying for your team. True, true, true. That's how you do it as a real tank. But curse. That's not Redux. Yes, guys, that's not Redux. That's JVC. Yep. Yeah, man. Totally. Sweet and so me. No. Above me in spectators. We following the queue, guys. Butter and Cyber. Okay. Callum gets 2. Holy shit, guys. Full lobby, friendos. Full freaking lobby. But yeah, this is how pugs go, guys. It's just we chill. We just have Vigimora. Okay. The classic. The El Clasico Vigimora. Very, very good chemistry between these two. And then DC gets 1. We follow just, I think that's like Dota draft format, the 1-2-2-1 kind of ordeal. How's your games going so far, babe? That's it? Hello po. What's up, Agent X? Been a while. You know what else has been a while? StarCraft stuff. I'm sorry about everyone who's been waiting on for those replays. Cause you know, cause World Cup has been in full force. Real talk. T-Fright, that isn't you, ah? Column 1, it's okay. Okay. No, it's okay. I don't need to know who that is. But I'm just making sure that Swift isn't playing twice. Flow. You can't pick Flow. You took his slot. We know who it is. Okay. But it's not Swift right now. Okay, no problem then. Carry on. It's okay. That's okay. Congrats to the PH Overwatch team. You know, we have all the validation for Blizzard. All we need now are the sponsorships, and we can make this a real thing. So big hype. Hopefully it pushes through. We'll be doing tryouts within the next 2 weekends. And yeah, we have the Discord that kind of last 2. Yeah. Pick one of the 3 left. Sar, Adam, or Ryuk. Cut my life into pieces. That's some deep shit, bro. What song? This song? This is Against the Current. Almost forgot. This is my last resort. Happy. I mean, Adam. Wait, which one? Which one again? Give me Ryuk on them. You only get one pick. Our format is 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 1. Ryuk. Okay. Callum last. Weird weird format. It's Dota format. Adam. It removes early first pick advantage. One two, nice, nice. Team names, let me go. Oh, that's cool. HLC Kappa, already did it. Yeah, it's all format, it's very useful. I'm gonna overwatch, I have Potato Aim. Don't worry, I have Potato Aim too. It all depends. All depends, there's so many roles you can do. Who was second pick? DSC picked lead LT. Team names and we go. Team names and we go, guys. How many games have we got done? One. It's already been half an hour. Be fighting. Hashtag fighting. Like that. It's cheeky. PH no break bugs. Nice names. Okay, let's get into this one. Gonna be Lijiang Tower for our next one. Of course, guys, if whatever your skill level is, feel free to hop on in for the pugs. This is open to everyone. PH fighting, and no brig PH bugs. Let's swap it over to our overlay. Maybe control map this time. And let's get into this one. Fighting. Gonna be here on the blue hand squad. Here for the red, it's no brig PH bugs. Enough is enough, they say. Enough is enough. We'll see though. If we make it 3 times a week, maybe it's gonna be a little more casual, just out of the blue. Not happening, Callum. Not gonna happen, sir. It's not gonna happen. But anyway, let's get into our lobby. Bring back old scrim system. What do you mean old scrim system? Whoever comes in as who? That's the order. That kind of ordeal, where it's like, okay, since you were the first one in, like that's a mess. And then you get the 6. That was a complete mess, and I'm glad I changed it. Honestly, I'm very happy I changed it. Anyway, we got DC, DSC, VGB. There's HN, JK, ML. What a name, guys. What a freaking name. We have Butterman coming on in as well. There's Cyber Bully. We have Kimochi. We have Ryuk and Kim AFK. Ryuk and Saraya Ezra. AFK. Kimochi might be AFK. Okay, we'll give a minute. We'll give a minute real quick. Saraya Ezra. Here for the red side, we got Calamitous. There's JVC. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna expose. There's Vigilance. We got Tamora. We got Flash and Adamantium. Pick a sub captain. Give me the other guy. What other guy? If he's not here. Here, okay. Okay. Okay, R? Looks like we're all good. Looks like we're all good. Everyone is back to coming. What's this? Oh wow, you're a GM, congrats. No, yeah. That's I said it's a mess because we have too many people already. I know what you're talking about. I said like, so you come as the order. If you don't lose, you keep on going. You keep on keeping on. So all you need to do to game the system is you get the highest stack of them all, and you just play King of the Hill, that kind of ordeal. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. But anyway, let's get into this one. Gonna be Kimochi playing that McCree of all things. But at the same time, we are gonna be on Control Center. Double hit scan, interesting enough. here for the inside. It's gonna be actually a triple because it's gonna be a Sombra. So Kimchi instead gonna swap things over, gonna be on that Moira. Soldier 76 and a Sombra. One for utility, one for consistent damage. Not gonna be too much burst though. So we'll see how the Blue Hand Squad is gonna play this. Gonna be a pretty slow endeavor for the side of fighting PH No Big Bugs, Fast and Furious, McCree, and a Tracer. And they are gonna go for the push. Now 2 frags already for the No Brig Bugs. They aren't playing the Brig whatsoever, so Razor in the meantime trying to infuriate, trying to play against the name. But here for the Red Hand Squad, they are just gonna go for the choke. 2-2-2 is the way to go. We got Flash and Calamthus in the front line. JVC Yap and Timora gonna be on that 20 DPS duty, and Vigilance and Adamantium on a Merciana. So a lot of healing potential here for the Red Hand Squad. Not too much utility and no defensive ultimates. So any kind of big burst might be dangerous for them. But at the same time, the Blue Hand Squad doesn't have such a thing anyway. DSC though, able to get a very quick shatter. Gonna be able to get 2 frags along the way. Timora in the meantime forced back on outs. And a good play overall there from the Blue Reinhardt to start things off. Adamantium in the meantime backing on out, and I guess that's a little bit of the problem with the Red Hand Squad. They are trying to abuse the fact that there isn't really any burst damage from the Blue Hand Squad. They don't need the Soundbar and the Trance too much, but instead they do get stunned up. They get a Tactical Visor to go as well. And now the PH No Big Bugs gonna give up the points, thinking maybe, just maybe, we should have used our ultimates. Vigilance still gonna swap things over, gonna be on a Moira instead. And Vigilance, of course, knowing how to play the Battle Moira, very, very consistent with the damage. But we'll see if the sustain is gonna be enough. Timora, though, gonna be keeping on. Post swap at the ready. No Butterman gonna get the headshots and to connect the last hit. Cyberbully in the meantime, just waiting for that passive EMP. Should there's solo Q comp just to get to Diamond. Here you go. Maybe you can stack a little bit. 2 to 3 would be a good stack overall. JCC Yap though catching out Cyberbully. Spawn camping that Translocator. DSC able to get the trade on back to Flash. So even though the McCree did get the frag onto the Sombra, it's just not enough for the No Brig Bugs. Here comes the Deadeye though from JVC on the high ground. Calamthus in the meantime gonna go for that Graviton Surge. Timora with 2 on that Pulse Bomb, and that is gonna be a proper combo there for the Red Hand Squad. They do get the capture and are gonna be able to go for the push again. So pretty even back and forth here for the PH No Brig Bugs and fighting. I believe in your Akashi though. Maybe I think you can make it to Diamond. It really depends on how many games you have to play in the first place. But if you want to be safe, you usually want to queue with 2 or 3 into the next one. For now though, Cyberbully trying to go for the push into the backhand side, looking for a hack. JVC Yap gonna go for that flashbang, and we got the Tac Visor here from fighting one more time. But Timora and JVC keeping on. DSC with a charge. Ryuk in the meantime gonna be in the middle, and this coalescence from Kimashi not gonna be as potent as can be. It looks like the lines aren't crossed. Adamantium in the meantime moving over to the right hand side. Here comes the bouncy bounce, trying to get some maximum damage done, but no. Vigilance with the bigger beam, able to go for the push, wants to go for DSC. Here we go again. The Zarya of Ryuk trying to keep alive, has the Graviton Surge in just a bit, but they need the touch. They need to make it to the point. It doesn't happen, and the Red Hand Squad able to secure control center. Are you fucking GM? I remember that. I remember that clip. I was just surprised. Mr. Cake just lighting up the East Coast, that kind of deal. Tactical C9, maybe. But here we go again, guys. The Blue Hand Squad now looking to play no tanks whatsoever. Reminds me of my comp games yesterday, thanks to Mr. Yuri's. And we'll see. Ryuk gonna swap things over, gonna be on that Zarya instead. Will we see a main? Oh, it's gonna be a Winston here for DSC, running the NYXL ordeal. In the meantime, the PH No Brig Bugs will decide to go for this one. Flash gonna be on that Reinhardt. Will decide to go for that charge on in. A little dangerous in many situations because most of the time you are alone against your opponent. Even though you do it at the start, you can see DSC knew he had an opportunity to just get some good ult charge. And now 30% there for that Winston. Quickly done. Good initiative there from the Winston. But for the Red Hand Squad, they are getting the frags that they need. Timora even trapping up Sarisa. What the hell happened there? The Junkrat gonna go for the push. Calamthus gonna be alongside him. JVC Yap now gonna be on that Hanzo. And it seems like the consistency here from Calamthus on that Zarya, providing a good front line for the PH No Brig Bugs. In the meantime, Cyberbully playing a more standard DPS. Gonna be on that Tracer. Kimachi and Sarisa keeping on with the heals, gonna be on that Hana and Alusho. But overall, fighting, unable to really go for the fight. Cyberbully now in a bad spot, being bounced around, needs to get away from Timora, and the Riptire will be close to coming online. Coalescence still here for Vigilance, gonna be next on the list. Shatter here from Flash as well, will get the stun onto 2. Cleanup crew here for the side of PH no Brick Bugs, and what is going on? QP is the best comp, maybe just maybe Cyberbully in the meantime. Gonna go for that pulse bomb. DSC with a push on in as well. Butterman and Kimachi ready to go. And we have the Primal Rage here from the fighting squad. Garpton Surge though, courtesy of Calamtas, gonna be shutting down that Primal Rage. Not really something you'd like to do, to Garpton up a Primal Rage up Winston, because it's very tanky, but it does the job in a few situations. Now Butterman, Tactic Advisor a little too early, has to hop away. Here comes the Nana boost as well. DSC has had enough, gonna be playing that Widowmaker as well. Ryuk in the meantime, gonna be on that Diva. And the shots keep on coming. Timora in the air. DSC gonna get that frag on down. Ryuk in the meantime gonna go for the push. Cyberbully trying to still stay alive. And the fighting squad moving on over again. We do have the shield on Vigilance and Tim still ready with the ultimates. Gonna go for the rollout. JVC able to get the frag on back as well. And the No Brick Bugs have been so consistent on this DPS line. But there's a self-destruct now into the air. Gonna be able to get absolutely nothing. Ryuk still staying on that Diva so far. But this might be a situation where the Blue Hand squad does need to change up roles. Yeah, there you go. Back to QP lineup. Gonna be quad DPS, 2 supports, no tanks whatsoever. And who is gonna be watching the Watchman right now here for the side of fighting? A little dangerous to run a 4 DPS composition, but it is what it is. Calamitous right now with the frag on back, pulse bomb to the floor. Not gonna be enough. 2 ultimates still ready to go here for the Red Hand squad. And here we go again. There's gonna be a Dragon Strike right now from JVC down below, trying to be cheeky with the floor Dragon Strike. Cyberbully in the meantime. Gonna get one more frag. Overtime ticks away. This is gonna be a 2-0 situation. But don't forget guys, this is a best of 5.
I am unstoppable.
Score 0-2.
So one last chance here for the Blue Hand squad to get back into the fight, to get back on board with the score. Maybe just maybe someone hitting up that tank line. Maybe a Wrecking Ball would be really good here for the Blue Hand squad, because it seems like most of them do want to play that DPS. DSC gonna go for that Roadhog, not really the most tankiest tank of them all, but we'll see how they are gonna play this. Azaria right now for Ryuk, double off tank. No, there you go! That's the Wrecking Ball, that's gonna be the Hammond. Very, very pesky, strong, especially here on Gardens. Good swaps here for fighting, and we'll see if this is gonna work on out. In the meantime, interesting, we are not going to see the Timora show as of yet. It is going to be a Genji. Ryuk in the meantime. Going to go for the Pile Driver, eats a Sleep Dart immediately. But the Cereza going to go for the push. Here comes the poop attempt, doesn't happen. The Blue Hat squad though in control of the Bridgeway. Now beautiful punch there from Butterman, pushing Calamitous back, but it's not going to be a frag. Flash in the meantime, in a desperate situation, trying to come on back. The Wrecking Ball able to stay on, but DSC with the hook instead. Unfortunately for the Blue Hand squad, they do lose the first casualty. Ryuk now playing bowling. Gonna be able to get to Cereza, trying to come on back. The Lucio in a bad spot. It seems like he doesn't really have any plans to come up on top. Gonna fall on down. That's a big unfortunate there for the poor Lucio. But fighting, able to get the initial cap. So Ryuk, game changer on that Wrecking Ball. Gets 2 picks immediately with 1 environmental. Now the side of DSC gonna be playing the Bridgeway as much as possible. In a situation like this, the No Brick Bugs should go to the right hand side. Instead, here we go again. A leap on in courtesy of Flash. Ryuk trying to go for the bowl. Timora in the meantime moving over to the right hand side. And here we go with that Dragon Blade. Tim should be slicing and dashing. Flash in the meantime with a frag on back. Ryuk though has the mines available, taking a nap instead. And PH No Brick Bugs looking to take control of the central aspect of the map. Butterman though with the combo doesn't get much. Ryuk in the meantime trying to get away. Gonna get tagged down by Flash. Good leaps here from PH No Brick Bugs. And the Red Hand squad with the retake into Gardens. Still Sleep Dart net now from Kimachi. Calamitous taking quite the nap. DSC though catching out JVC one more time. The Soldier 76 surprised after his death. Nano Boost though on the Ryuk. Interesting approach here from Kimachi. Usually don't want to really Nano Boost your Wrecking Ball unless the mines are in a good spot. Which is right now playing the super jump very quick with the tech. But in the meantime, Flash desperately trying to keep the point alive with his Primal Rage. But it seems like he's in a bad spot. Hooked up by Grenade is there. Anti-heal in full effect. And they should be fighting right now. getting the capture, making this one happen. It's simple. Don't forget, World Cup, guys. There is a new World Cup command. It opens you up to the Team PH Discord, where apparently people are just camping there in terms of the pugs, but this is still for OverRush PH, our beautiful community. In the meantime, Butterman still keeping this one upside. Reza gonna go for the boops. Into the air goes Vigilance and Simora. We'll see how the Farah and Mercy are gonna deal with this. Butterman right now gonna pop that meteor strike and is looking for an opportunity to strike tomorrow though. Able to get to grab the surge right now. We are back to the Tomorrow Show Season 5 Episode 1. Grab the surge gonna be there. So Razor though, sound barriers keep people alive. But here in the flank, it's JVC with a tactical visor. Rio able to get the mines in time, but still will fall. Where's the contest? Kimachi now torn apart. DSC on the other side. And unfortunately there for that wrecking ball. The mines aren't gonna be as potent, but good here for fighting. They are keeping the fight alive. On the red hand squad, it is gonna be such a terrific trio. We have JVC, we have Calamitas, and we have Timora, the three stalwarts of DPS in the community. Butterman though doesn't have the Shoryuken, gonna fall on down. Needs to do the bonus level one more time. And here we go right now from the whole hog. The problem here with the blue hand squad of fighting is they are really just staggering their ultimates, staggering themselves. Kimachi next on the list. Here comes Ryuk, gonna be on that. Ash shuts down Timora. But it isn't as potent as can be. They're just falling one at a time. And here we go again. Butterman right now still will stagger himself. 1v6 situation again and again and again. Here we go right now. A wrecking ball here for DSC. Oh, the seismic slam! That was a big papaya there for Mr. Butterman. Doesn't even get it to the other side. Here we go again. Go for the rotation. Simura able to get to Kimachi. Good sleep darts! And that is going to be Night there for that Farah. PH no Brick Bug still completely in control of this. Butterman can't really do much. DSC keeping the contest alive. Gonna go for the Pilot Driver. But will they be able to make it to the end? It seems like that's going to be in place. Ryuk with the Nana Boost. But that's the show. A 3-0 there for the side of PH no Brick Bugs. The big three able to take the full sweep. Cleanly done. Cleanly done there by No Brick PH Bugs. They do take the victory. Play of the game though onto that wrecking ball. Boops, of course, are the best thing apparently in Overwatch. And there you go. That's the show. I'm one and down one more time. The red hand squad on the board in that one. Cleanly played. Beautiful draft there from Calamitas as well. Let's swap it back. Let's go on back to our lobby. 2 caps. 1 from spec. One from spec. Other one can be any. Is there slots? I can stay. You ready, Captain, man? Prendo. Oh, Chiaki's in. 12 plus 1 then. Chiaki wanna cap. Yep. Oh, there. There. Chiaki cap 1. One more. Big suggestion there from Sarazra. What? Surprise! Just need one more captain from the spectators. Who's gonna be picking up the role? Who's gonna be picking up the mantle? That's a real question. But yeah, clean done there on Lijiang Tower. Well played by PH No Brick Bugs. Honestly, junior squad was the red team. Shades of the PH junior squad. Thinking. Yo. I give it back to tatay. Yeah, don't worry. Focus na here. Sorry, Blizzard. Last week pa. Yo. At specs. Give me a captain. So we can keep going. Come on, guys. Give me a captain. Coming in like 10-20. Sure, Green. Come on in whenever. Cap me. Nice meme. Nice joke. Now we gotta wait. This is the part where we play the waiting game. for someone to say, okay, I'll be the captain. And this is honestly the only reason why we need to wait on. Thanks, Sar. So Mr. Sareza has to hop on out. We gotta chill. Just gotta chill and wait for our second captain. Just waiting, huh? Play some Ayaya songs. Hit me up some with Ayaya. Hit me up with some Ayaya. Where's the SoundCloud where we're looking for? Okay, we're having this column. He can go again. No. Darn. You captain then, Simon. There you go. So his first pick. Chiaki first pick. Fire map pick. Above me. There you go. There you go. Assignments. Assignments. Caveat, Billy, Kashi, Lafroig. We got Lone, Sweet Fry, Somi, Flow, Night Gynamer, and Dodge Dis. So yeah, pretty good draft still. Got 3 slots available if you guys do want to hop on in. And we'll see who's Shiaki gonna pick up. What's map will Simon pick up here as well. And today, guys, we still have pretty much the whole weekdays to do your placements, to grind for masters. If you're gonna try to go for tryouts, so good luck with that. Fire does get 2. Billy, our first pick of the game. Gynamer and Kashi as well. Numbani for the map. Okay, okay. Chiaki gets 2. Pick me, Chiaki, please. There you go. We got Numbani, Lone, and Somi. Okay. There you go. Who's next? R1. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Sweet Fry. Okay. Chiaki 1. Nice. Toxic, truly. Was that he's the guy who dropped the N. I don't like him either. Oh no, man. Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up, Mr. Simon. That's a secret. That's a secret. Is that a secret? You do it in a public setting. It's not secret. Blessed image. Jackie 1. We got Caveat, Dodge, Flow, and Lafrog still in our potential picks. So we'll see. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Dodge is, of course, might be a good pickup, but it seems like the tank rolls are already all filled. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. And he can fire pick after me. 1. He gets the default. Dodge, there you go. R1. That's the only thing. The default is a hi at Dion. Next says hi. Cav, okay. Yeah, Chiaki. We got Flo and Lafroig left. So we'll see who's it gonna be. Happy girl. Happy girl. Nice name. Lafroig. Okay, Lafroig gonna go for the blue, Flo on the red. Chiaki team name. And we go. Just need team name. Chiaki, Billy, Lone, Somi, Dodge, and Lafroig. We got Fire, Gynamer, Kashi, Sweet Fry, Caveat, and Flo. And what is that triple support right there? Is this gonna be a potential GOATs coming our way? Yeah, Chiaki. There's Billy. Got Lone, Somi, Dodge this, and Lafroig. Here for the red squad. We got Fire Falcon. We have Gynamer. There's Akashi, Sweet Fry. There's Caveats. And go with the flow. So this is gonna be game number 3, guys. We're just waiting for that team name so we can get started into our next one. Always, always, always. As quick as minds get the fastest games. It's kind of how it works. If you are willing to just give me something quickly, we can get immediately into our games. If not, then I guess we wait. So what's going on in Hamlet Land, Claire? Ano yan? Ano yan? That's the real question. My sister's Twitter, please follow. Okay, so big little follow that right there. Nice plug. Big plug right there. Yeah, it is gonna be Numbani for our next one. And here for the Blue Hand Squad, it is gonna be twitter.com/my_arts. Here for the red, we got Happy Girl. So it's my arts versus the side of what do you call this? Slash my arts. There you go. So it's gonna be the women's coming on back. Happy Father's Day to y'all. Happy Tatay Day. Happy Father's Day, Dodge. Happy Father's Day, Dodge this. That kind of thing. What the fuck? I am mute. Yes. Happy Father's Day, Dodge. Come on, guys. Give Dodge this a happy Father's Day. But my arts, happy Father's Day, Daddy Daks. Yes. I have a baby cat in the baby community. Happy Sun's Day, Sea Fry. Oh no, that's big dangerous right there. But yeah, here we go. We are gonna have the Wrecking Ball and the Road Dog. Very comfort picks. Dodge this and Lone. In the meantime, Billy gonna be playing that Widowmaker. We got a triple support combination though between Chiaki, Somi, and Lafroig. It seems like Brigitte is the way to go today. Big fumble right there right now. And here we go again. Game number 3 for the day. It's gonna be Numbani. I'm glad we aren't really seeing our standard maps as of yet. We being a little different. We got Dorado. We got LT, of course, very classic. Thank you for the resub. Legal na nga in some countries. 16 months with Fun Trick. Thank you for the support, brother. Akashi though, first frag on to Chiaki. We got people coming on in, but if you guys do want to join, feel free to go into the lobby. Shots keep coming on out. Lone in the meantime gonna get stunned up. We'll see though how Dynamar is gonna play this. Flanking on the left hand side. Interesting approach here from the Widowmaker. Because the low ground not really giving you as many sidelines in the first place. Big fight off though between these two Widowmakers. Billy versus Dynamar. We'll see who's gonna get the frag on back. Here the Venomine though. Entry frag doesn't hit. Akashi with the pressure as well. And it is a 2-on-1 scenario that ends up in favor of the red hand squad. But overall, the defense able to hold by the point. Happy Girl trying to play their twin sniper composition. But when you're too focused on the opposing sniper and not enough on the point, here comes the sandwich, and that's gonna be the takedown. So my arts starting things off strong. Maybe I'll check out that Twitter later on into the match as well. And yeah, so far so good. The Blue Hand Squad waiting on the high ground. A quick little rotation there, moving over to the left hand side. Gonna pop the infra site as well. In the meantime, Happy Girl gonna be trying to go for the same. And yeah, interesting fact there from Funchick. But anyway, let's get into this one. Valkyrie available here for Somi. Not using it as of yet. Interesting defense though from the Blue Hand Squad. They're playing the low ground with both the Roadhog and the Wrecking Ball. Chiaki has swapped over to that Diva after everything. So it has turned to a 3-1-2 situation. My Art in a very awkward composition right now. Running that off-tank Diva does be a pest against that twin sniper composition, but where is the synergy? Instead, Fire Falcon with the shatter hits absolutely nothing. Self-destruct does the same, mine's on point, but the second tick now taken. Someone needs to contest. We have a very hefty front line here. Is this going to be a C9? Yes! No one even touches from the Blue Hand Squad. My Art unable to follow through. C9, it's a Charlie Niner, ladies and gentlemen. And maybe, just maybe, we're about the Sirens. because the red hand squad gonna go for the push. Honestly, a little disappointing after all that. Happy girl gonna try to make this one work. Into the air comes Billy, file driver, courtesy of Dodge this though. And my arts gonna try to make it to the opposite end. In for sight though, popped by Billy already, looking to go into the backline. Caveat the target, doesn't hit it. Dynamite in the meantime, gonna get the shots onto Lafroig, and we'll see how this one's gonna pan out. Brawl between the two with the makers. Lone in the meantime, Whole Hog available, goes for the hook, doesn't get it. Here comes the grab to search right now into the Dragon Shades of Season 10 from the Red Hand Squad. So dominant. Everyone along the way so dead. The payload now gonna be reaching the corner. Billy trying to get away, and we'll see if the Mercy can keep the pocket up. Now look at that, pocket battle between the two Widowmakers. One headshot will be the only way of victory. But I guess my Art's gonna give ground again. And this is gonna be the payload captured by Happy Girl one more time. The thing about Numbani, guys, is the snowball is a very strong endeavor here on Numbani. Lone in the meantime, gonna go for the hook into the Whole Hog. Cleanly done there by the Blue Hand Squad. And here we go again. The second point now. It looks like they're defending it, but it's gonna be more of a spawn push. Chiaki though, charge into the inside. A brawl between the two tanks and this one Reinhardt. And I guess it doesn't end in his favor. Billy in the meantime, all the way in the streets of Numbani, causing carnage. You never want to see a shooter actively just hitting on here in the city. But my Arts gonna be going for a little bit of some unfortunate situations. Go with the flow in the meantime. Gonna go for the brawl onto Lone as well. So overall, Happy Girl slowing things down. They're like, okay, we're dying one by one in the streets. We can form up by our spawn points. And overall, it does net them a kill or two. So yeah, Somi gonna get caught. And here we go again. Mines though, set on up from Dodge this, trying to stall for time. And interesting, the Blue Hand Squad is really defending here on the outside. It doesn't seem like their composition suits it as well. The only one who will enjoy it will be Billy. But in the meantime, crossfire between the Hanzo and the Widowmaker would be a lot better for the Red Hand Squad. My Art though, making it work. Dodge is being quite an impactful wrecking ball. Lone in the meantime, catching Sweet Fry out of position as well. And for now, another defense successfully held. Sleep Dart immediately after the shatter. Akashi with that Hanzo though. Dragon Strike into play. Trying to just get the choke point. And look at that. The left hand squad, the blue team rather, moving to the left hand side. Lone though, another frag. And damn, my Arts. True grit so far. They don't really care on how this one is working. They don't really care that this is their positioning. Because it seems like mechanical skill able to make it happen. Picks from both Dodge this as well as our Wrecking Ball. So far so good. My Art keeping the fight alive. Lone and Billy gonna be getting those frags as well. And I just checked out the Twitter while this was all happening. You know, it's actually a really cool Twitter. Check it out. Give him a follow if you want some really cool art and commissions. Big shoutouts to Chiaki supporting her family. But anyway, the Diva right now trying to still stay on. Billy in the meantime going for a sniper too. A little bit of a standstill between these two factions so far. But right now, Lone trying to turn things around. Whole Hog into play. Fire Falcon with the pincer. Gets the Sidewinder. Gets T-Bone against that Roadhog. Onto the high ground goes Dodges again. Somi keeping the heals ongoing. Caveat in the meantime. Pop that Valkyrie. Gonna end. And we are finally gonna get a push past the tunnel. Now for the Red Hand Squad, all they need to do is, aside getting the frags, is get a good position to allow their McCree and their Hanzo to get some damage done. But again, Dodge is on point. Another beautiful sleep dart there from Lafroig. Shuts down that Deadeye. Here we go with Chiaki getting the bomb onto Akashi. And damn, it seems like every freaking time Dodge this pushes in, the Blue Hand Squad knows exactly to go alongside with his shenanigans. Lafroig, beautiful sleep dart. Billy now with a snipe onto Sweet Fry. Here comes the Rez. On the high ground is Gynamer. The McCree trying to back on that. The Infrasight gonna be giving up his position, and that's him losing his life. So 1 minute and 5 left. Chiaki gonna be able to get to my Arts to the high ground again, and is looking for an opportunity to strike. 1 minute now remaining. Go with the flow in the bad spot. Gonna get torn apart. Chiaki on points with the micro missiles and the like. And my Art right now waiting. Wrecking Ball though of Dodges. Goes for the pile driver. Here we go with the hits. 2 frags on the board. And this tank just trying to impress. Maybe 4 tryouts. That kind of ordeal. But the thing about Dodges is we know already how great he is on the Wrecking Ball. What we want to see though is how good he can be on everything else. But anyway, Dragon Strike into play there from Akashi. Here comes Fry, gonna go for the rally. We have Lone and Dodges though to the floor. Chiaki able to get the frag on back. Here comes the Gravity Surge right now. Gonna get 3 self-destruct into the back line. And it just isn't gonna pan out. Fire Falcon though with the charge. Lafroy gonna get taken down. It's a 1-for-1, 2-for-1 kind of ordeal. And 10 seconds remaining. This seems like it's gonna be an overtime push. But it's gonna be brawl on both fronts. The front and the back. Front stabs, back stab, face, and the spine. Overtime though taking away, and we got the tank line again, keeping on. Lone right now with that whole hug one more time. Fire Falcon gonna lose the shield. Bubble though into play. Valkyrie in effect here from Somi. The defense so desperate. Akashi though gonna swap things over to the Reaper. Very strong against triple tank composition, especially in a little bit of a puppy scenario. But Happy Girl now losing members left, right, and center. That's gonna be Akashi taking down Dodges with the zoning mines one more time. And that was a long hold there from the Blue Hand squad. They did get up that second point, but it was a stalwart defense for that third. Blame HKNet.
Initiating match.
That's all I gotta say. Blame HKNet. This is actually a really fun. I don't know if I'm just feeling it today or it's just a little hype after all the World Cup stuff, but this is a very fun session so far. So hopefully guys, you do enjoy, have a good time here in the Pugs. Our next one is going to be on the Wednesday. People begging for it to come back to 3 times a week. What do you think about that, Claire? Should we bring it back to 3 times a week? You don't know? What's your opinion about it? No. Come on, tell me. What do you think? I wanna hear what you think. Oh, she just changed it. Oh, she just changed it again. Where is she just changing it? What do you think? Answer my question. The community wants to know what Dion thinks about 3 times a week Pugs.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's okay. Wait lang, give me a sec. Caveat need a sub. Maybe we can get a substitute real quick for the Red Hand squad. Okay, Simon, pick a sub. Sub me out. Yeah, we're gonna need a substitute. Pick someone. Kalam. That's a big. I was gonna say pick someone who just came in. Not Mr. 23 OverRush win rate. Yumi, okay. Yumi then. Dude, Kalam's man ako, oof. It's sub means you don't lose your slot. 7v6. Let's go, we win. Okay. R. Okay. Gee, thank you, man. Thank you, Caveats. Let's go. When you substitute, you don't lose your slot, guys, because you know it's not your fault. It's not your thing.
2, 1.
Cool. Yeah, let's get into this one. Thank you, Caveat. Just trying to come on in. She tried, guys. She tried. But anyway, it's gonna be the Blue Hand squad now on the attack. We got UV coming on in for Caveat, playing a similar role. And again, if you are a substitute, you don't lose your slots in the +1 queue. Chiaki though on the front high ground, gonna take care of Akashi first and foremost. And my arts, starting things off strong with this aggressive dive. Honestly, animal abuse is the way to go for many situations here. Again, I do contest it still. Playing the Diva gives you a plan B. Playing the Winston and the Wrecking Ball is just a full hard commit. So here we go, a 1-for-1 trade between the two. Fry in the meantime, moving over to the right hand side. Billy though able to get some snipes. This is gonna be the Widowmaker popping off, popping heads, and we saw a highlight from the last time from Jun. And here we go again, full lobby, trying to make things work. Billy though gonna get the frag on to Flow, and the Blue Hand squad has forgotten about the points, has forgotten about the payload. Nice one, guys. Forgetting about the point completely. They're like, oh, we can go for the push, but they haven't gotten the capture. Chiaki been able to make this one work. Billy in the meantime on that high ground. And we'll see how this one is gonna pan out, as we have Gynamer backing on out on that Tracer. Billy still feeling it, popping off, popping heads, takes care of Akashi. My art right now with that initial capture, very easily done, but they do get out, dodge this along the way. Now we got Billy hitting the floor on the floor, trying to still stay on. The stock market though gonna be filled with opposition, and my art forced back on out. Space being given right now for the red hand squad to regroup and recoup. To the high ground though comes Billy, and we do see Chiaki taking points on that second floor. Good positioning so far here for the blue hand squad, trying to just get some free hits for the Winston, but no, never mind. Akashi gonna get a perfect headshot on point. Billy though still popping off, able to get two with some help from Lone. The Zenyatta right now out in front, very riskily done here by Lone. Go with the flow quite low, gonna get tagged on down, and still the Zen just balls of steel, doesn't care that he's out in the middle. 800 MS. Well, you too? Oh no, unfortunate. Yumi getting ultra high ping. What's with that last slot? What's with the situation right there? Why is all the net lagging? Legit, it becomes stop motion too, so bad lately. Yeah, for the blue hand squad, it seems like latency is in their favor. Lafroig with the Valkyrie. I don't have Mudfish yet. Gynamer right now, gonna go for the contest. We will see a boop there from Dodge this. Tracer all alone. Blind trying to play the 1v3, 1v4. Knows he has to give it out. Game's done anyway. Game's done anyway. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunate substitutes into the DC. 3-2 victory. Heartbreaking stuff. Okay, who has ping problems? Lone and Yumi. Yumi, you wanna spec first? Yeah, the ping problems. Fix your shit. Billy though will play the game, but nung... True. When Billy underperforming in comp, but here in Pugs, that kind of deal. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Let's fix this one up. We have Yumi, you benching yourself first. Yeah, let me just ask real quick. Two captains, by the way. Just need to know. Dude, big hype. What's up, Carousel? Daks, what song is this? This is K Drew Signals. Can I request EDM song? Hit me up. Hit me up with it. Hit me up with it. He's gonna be our captains. That's the real question also. Miles above you. By who? Okay, I'll look for it. Hopefully it's the right one. I'll just plug it in. Miles above you. There's so many. There's Spectrum. There's Jesse Warren. Okay. Tiwala. This is the right one. Hello, anyone answering my questions? Come on, guys. Dead. Big dead. Already captained. Pick 2 Daks. One can captain from last game. One from spec. I guess Yumi. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, if you're good, then you're captain number 1. There you go. Then you're captain number 1. One more cap. Yep. No doubt. Then someone take Yumi's slot. Yumi's slot from Specs. What's up? Oh no, it's trying to eat. It's trying to eat. Thank you for the follow right there. Hugh got. Ay, sige na nga. Me. Okay. Ay, sige na ma. It's 12 plus 1s na. One more from Spec. One who can? But Dom can. Or maybe Dom can happen and Daks draft versus Yumi draft. Already Daks draft, there's so many people. Nice. Gunglain, what's up Gunglain? Been a while. I think I saw you in the volunteer sheets. I haven't really been working on the volunteer sheet yet, as I'm checking out the tryouts. I don't know if I'm gonna need the ACs for the tryouts, cause we'll see. We'll see about that one. Okay, I'll put that one. Dom, you're captain, huh? Yes, okay. Dom can captain. Perfect. So, who is first pick? Dom first pick below Yumi map. What's this? Vasi Secrets Tiesto. Yeah, I saw it because we have the thing all together. Secrets, Tiesto, Tamora. Yumi now does Getsu. Is it right one? Who is better at drafting? That's the real question. I mean, I try, okay? I try to make your shit as balanced as can be. Vigi and Kalam. Dom gets 2. Mr. 23 win rate. It's a big fog, honestly. It's really high, that's for sure. It's really high, that's for sure. Pantrick and Ada. Okay, Yumi does get 1. Oh, is my friends list full? God damn it. Who hasn't played in a while. I love you, Mr. Kebu, but not for this account first. There you go. We got how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sakto. Is this a montage song? It does sound like a montage song. So we got Cyber, JC, DSC, JVC, and Butterman. That's a lot of random letters to spit out. That's for sure. This is gonna be game number 4 coming our way. Thank you to both Yumi and Dumbledore for being our El Capitans. So far though, Dom has picked up Timora and Buntrick in his roster. We also have Adamantium as well. Okay. Mantium. DSC. Okay, DSC. You're gonna be coming on in for us today. Dom gets 1 more. So it does seem like Yumi's gonna get that default. Got JC, Cyber, JVC, and Birdman still in our picks. World Cup, there you go. There are the other pugs after this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are there 2 slots now? No. No. Bother. What do you mean about that question? We do pugs twice a week. There's a schedule down below. I think you can type exclamation point schedule too. There's Wednesday and there's a weekend, and then it seems like we're gonna do scuff pugs from time to time randomly on the World Cup Discord. What else? Maybe we'll make another pug session, that kind of thing. Help Daks then. This is the pugs. Pugs end as soon as all the players are done playing. Like, there is no end point for pugs. So if you are still on and pugs are still on, you can still hop on in. And if players still want to keep playing, then we can keep on going. Is there slots? Also. Yeah, Butterman. And who's gonna be our last one for the Red Hand Squad? Says what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yep. There you go. It's all PhD, huh? Just a quick little FYI for anyone who isn't in around the community, all times are in Philippine Standard Time, which is GMT +8, all the way on the eastern side of the world. Dom 1, we got Cyberbully and JC left. Yeah, do you want to hop in to the Discord Cyber? JC gonna go for the blue side. Yumi map. Then team names. And we go. So have trial dates time has been announced yet? For us, yeah, I think it's the same as you guys. 22, 23, 7 to 9, 9 to 11 double blocks. 29, 30, 7 to 9, 9 to 11. It's all in the registration sheets. Because, you know, if you're not really in the know, if you don't really care about it, we don't need to know until, you know, we announce it. So actually, Mr. Calderon, you're here. I want to say something. I asked John if he's willing to do cross tryouts. That kind of ordeal. Maybe he didn't get a message, or at least I just want a response if he agrees or not. I know, of course, our skill levels aren't as are these skills. What does it sound? What the fuck? No KR. Can't KR because we did hybrid. Oh yeah, like maybe just for that one. Someone really familiar with the lava jargons, okay. Oh, thanks Mr. Dinks, Nepal. Okay. Nepal is a good map as well. Team names, there we go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, LAG John Gallup. Of course he is, Mr. LAG. Like maybe one for each of our 2 weeks. Maybe we can do the cross tryout for the slots. FB/Dumbledore. There you go. FB Yumi plays. What a sellouts. Okay, let's get into this one. Di kasha. Okay.
Traveling to Nepal.
Huh? Yung Yumi.
Initiating.
Nice. Wait. There. Okay na. It's editable in game. There you go. We good. Aren't these already PH and SG? Nice meme. No, seriously. Like, this is a serious thing. You guys, this will make it a lot easier for both of us. That kind of deal. Yeah, here we go. fb.com/Yumi plays, not Yumi's plays. Here we go for the red squad. And it is fb.com/Dumbledore. That's my community lead. Poggers. There you go, dude. That's my community lead. But yeah, anyway, guys, let's get into this one. The Blue Hand Squad gonna be captained up by our community lead herself. It's gonna be Yumi into that one. In the meantime, we got Dumbledore as our captain as well. So we'll see how this one is gonna work out. Why is this a goddamn hyperlink? What happened?
4, 3, 2.
We are gonna be playing on Nepal. Start things off on the shrine, and let's get it on. Gonna be a Wrecking Ball as well as a Rodok here for the side of Yumi plays. In the meantime, for the Red Hand Squad, we are gonna be the Wrecking Ball and the Winston. So a lot of Wrecking Ball here for both the teams, and a lot of Wrecking Ball so far in our games. Really goes to show the Hamster, a popular pick for many in the PH scene. But anyway, JC right now with that pile driver. Puncher gonna do the same. Dumbledore though gonna get the tase on down. And here we go with the Brawl, Brothermando. Good melee. Gonna get that shield bash, connecting onto Calamitous already, making him rue the day of placing that Tracer. Dumbledore now with a leap on in, and Facebook.com/Dumbledore gonna be able to get the initial captures. What can the side of FB.com/Yumi plays do? They are gonna swap things off. It's gonna be an Ashe instead here for Calamitous, trying to get his target practice onto the bell. He does need a little more room, especially against Timura, Cyberbully, as well as Butterman, and the Ashe can do so. So we'll see though how this one is gonna play it out as Yumi plays, looking all around, trying to get an angle or two. On the flip side, it is gonna be fb.com/Dumbledore gonna be taking the front road, taking the high ground as well, and Callum has to look above, doesn't see it. Welcome again, guys, to the Tomorrow Show Season 5, Episode 2, Season 5, Episode 3, and here we go with our OVA special. 4 kills on the board for fb.com/Dumbledore. Tim Show is back, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you guys do the drafting, maybe. We have Calderon just leading the show. Maybe we should make it between the kasi between the community leagues, Yumi versus Calderon, because technically World Cup is just gonna be me versus John in the first place, that kind of ordeal. So let's get the community leads on it for that kind of thing. But Callum right now, looking around, cyberbullying in the meantime, gonna go for the tap visor. Here we go with the rally. I actually have an idea suddenly, I got inspiration, but I'll tell you guys after this fight. Butterman going for the brawl, gonna be the Riot Police, and FB.com/Dumbledore completely in control, wants to go for the chase down onto JC. The Wrecking Ball gonna go on away instead. And now DSC looking to try and get a frag, but no, Timora with so much pressure on that Pharah. Here we go again, trying to give chase to her Starcross lover Vigilance, who goes on away back to the point. Daks pa sub out, sorry. Okay. Okay. Pimping. Okay. VG, pick a sub for Yumi. Yeah, unfortunate. Maybe. Banana. Yumi plays is hard DCing again. Carrot na naman, banana cherry kumquat. Just because we did that in the last community game. 3ATH, GMY 3ATH. Guys, this is Cuff Pugs. The secret console takes doesn't exist. What Pugs? What? Oi! Seriously. VG, one sub for Yumi. Anyone? Chiaki. Okay. Chiaki gonna come on in for Yumi plays. Unfortunately for our community lead, having a lot of issue. Wait, what's that? I cannot. Okay, one more. What's going on, guys? I'm fixing my keyboard. I can support Kappa. Welcome guys to OverRush PH. Welcome guys to OverRush PH. And where disconnects are the name of the game, where lag is the thing. Come on, Vigi. Give me one more, Mr. Vigilance. Let's play some music while waiting. Boss Pugs. What's new? Support ako. True. Okay, while we're waiting, let me tell you what I thought about. So I was thinking, so what do you guys do? Once our teams are formed, we can have a community league pickup game between the two countries, Mr. Calderon. Listen to this, huh? So it's Yumi versus you, and you guys are to pick people who weren't picked up for Team PH. So you guys are to make like a second team. That kind of reveal. That's gonna be the show match we're looking for. That kind of thing, okay? Does that sound like a good idea? Maybe that sounds like a lot of fun to get the community more on board. Even though they're not part of the official roster, they can still come in with the festivities. Red team are. Let's go, time to throw. Oh no, is it actually happening? No, Mr. Somi, don't be like that. See though, the Red Hand squad completely in control so far. Sounds fun. Especially giving the other Edge players a chance to play. Yeah, that's what we already have a junior squad for internal scrims starting, huh? Yeah, let's get back into this one. So yeah, that might be a fun thing. If anyone can clip that, so I don't need to repeat myself, and we can just post it later on in our Discords. By the way, JC right now trying to get onto the other side. Timora's just standing there. Oh, finally it's like, oh shit, game's on. Let's go. Butterman though onto the right hand side. We got JC keeping on up. Calamitous though into the air. The Ash really trying to get that Pharah, but no, who's gonna take out Timora? No one is. There's Somi the Rocket Barrage. Somi and Vigilance finally shutting down the Barrageer, the Rocketeer. The one who lets it all out. Dumbledore though, Primal Rage pop just to dissuade Vigilance from coming on back. He gets torn apart, and that is overtime, taking away FB.com/Dumbledore with the 100-0 starts.
Score 0-1.
So unfortunately, our Yumi plays apparently wasn't able to fix up her nets. Vigilance, we got Calamitous. There's DSC, VGB, HN, JKML, and JVC. There's fuck it. And finally JC. But another round here. This time, hopefully the Blue Hand squad can regroup and recoup. We are going to see a Far Mercy between Calamtus and Vigilance this time. Interesting composition here for the side of fb.com/Yumi Plays. Calamtus now going to be flying up on top. Timora gonna be doing the same, and rockets are bound for both sides. In the meantime, we got Dom and Funtrick playing that Winston and Wrecking Ball, but Timora with the first frag, cleaning up JVC. JC now under duress, gonna get taken down. Good dive there from Dom, gets the intercept, and Cyberbully looking consistent on that Soldier 76 as well. Whip shot there from Butterman, trying to take care of the Mercy, but instead it is going to be the tank line cleaning up both the fronts and the backs. Good leap on in again, very aggressively done by fb.com/Dumbledore. And for now, looks like Village going to be under their control. So overall here for FE.Dumbledore, all they're trying to do is tell the villagers here, they're like, oh, we're all nice, we are all very friendly, you don't have to hate the white man and the gorilla, as well as that Wrecking Ball. Even though they're like genetically altered like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they're all very nice, unless you're color blue. And it seems like Funtrick, Pile Driver gets 2. Here we go again with Simura trying to put on a show, JC with the peel, Somi's still gonna fall. And yeah, it just isn't happening here for FB.com/Yumi Plays. First, they lose their captain, and now they're struggling to make an impact. The real question is, will they decide to put either JVC or Calamtus into that off-roll? We'll see though, as Calamtus is trying to fly up on top. Gonna go for a concussive shot. Wants to go for Cyberbully. There's the hit. Timora though with the interception. Catches the rocket with her own body. And damn, Timora knowing exactly how to move around as Afara. The aerial strife between the two. It's like two hot air balloons trying to clash. But we have Calamtus right now taking care of Calamtus. Cyberbully rather. Valkyrie's here. Courtesy of both Vigilance and Adamantium. Here comes the rest, bringing the Soldier 76 packs. And here we go again. Tactical visor available. JVC letting the bob happen. Timora though in the air, gonna get taken down. Here comes the pulse bomb. We'll get a stick onto Butterman. And FB.com/Yumi Plays desperately trying to get back to the point. Rocket Barrage though still available, but no Cyberbully with the tap visor. Sees the rockets coming from the corner. And this is gonna be the tracking on point. 3 kills on board here for FB.com/Dumbledore. Somi moving over to the left hand side. Shots keep on coming. And honestly, what is going on here for the side of Yumi Plays? Trying to play this triple DPS desperately hasn't worked out in their favor. In the meantime, FB.com/Dumbledore working with his 2-2-2, playing aggressively as can be. They commit so heavily with the push and allows Timora to get rocket barrages out of nowhere. Now gets 3 kills on the board. Here comes the desperation time from Somi, DSC, and JC. The Wrecking Ball trying to hop around. The Tracer going for that recall as well. FB.com/Yumi Plays looking to stay alive. That's gonna be him out of time. But the man with that final frag. And now we are at the 2-0 impasse one more time. Hi, what's that? Hi.
Score
Hi.
0
I need water. I need you to make sure we feel better also.
ready for battle.
So guys, we have a crippled dog, you know. It's very sad. It's not really too crippled anymore. We're making it work. Right, actually BO5. Yes guys. We've been BO5 since Pug started, lol. We've been BO5 since Pug started. It's always been BO5. Monetization options, team name overlays are now advertising basis. I mean, it's always been the case. Like, you really want to plug something, you can use the captainship, the team name, and hopefully, if you get a fitness highlight, you get a clip, it really just shows off up on top. So maybe one day we're gonna get Team Calderon sponsored by Intel i7 Razer, Chroma, ROG, Republic of Gamers, that kind of deal, and Blizzard themselves. Please note this stream is not sponsored by any of the 4 mentioned above, but it is just an example. But you know what else is an example? Finally, Sanctum going the way of epi.com/Yumi Plays so far. Gonna be a Orisa and a Roadhog between JC and TSC. Gonna be a little bit of that halt hook action, and we'll see if the H&H connection can make this one work. So the shots keep on coming. Dumbledore in the meantime with a leap on, and here we go with the boop, and Somi gonna get the Soundwave to connect, but Funtrick again with his basic antics able to get to, is that Funtrick #1 Wrecking Ball PH? right there, right now. Somi now keeping on. Callum trying to get the shots ongoing, but Timora with the push on, and the Far Mercies first facing off against each other. But finally, Calamitous takes the win. Flashing again, another boop onto Somi, but Calamitous with the Rocket Barrage. Beautiful dagger there, courtesy of Dumbledore. And even though that is 2 frags going away off the Pharah, JC keeping on, keeping it up. The Orisa trying to go for the contest, but the Red Hand squad now still with control of the point. Mines though being blown up, and that's Patrick again with a good loop onto JC. Here comes Bob now onto the point again. JVC trying to keep the contest alive. The thing about Bob, he counts as a 7th hero. Butterman hiding in the corner. Here comes Patrick, gonna get topped up by the Ampetop, but no, it's just not enough. Butterman now caught off guard, caught out of his hiding spot, and will decide to just run away with his life. And for Calderon, thank you, Mr. Rebirth. Maybe is that something we can do like July kind of thing? Just have a little show match between the community leads and get like a best of 5 maps, best of 7 maybe. But anyway, Whole Hog it is. fb.com/UmiPlays. Trying to make the play work. It is a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes the Sandbuyer right now from Butterman. We got a push on in from Timora as well. The Red Hand squad now trying to make things work. JC on the left hand side, and the Mansion with that Valkyrie as well. And it's a 2-for-1. Callum now in the bad spot. Into the air he goes. Pitchon's gonna give chase. And UmiPlays gonna be giving up the point pretty quickly. But 71% right now for the Blue Hand side. They're trying to start things off with that reverse sweep. The real question is, will it happen? The Valkyrie now available here for Vigilance. They can try to make this push happen. All-star activities for the World Cup teams. Maybe. I think this is a good start, and we'll see from there. But this is for their future. Maybe we can save this up. Calderon, you can just DM me about it after teams are set on up. Sandbuyer though from Somi. Here we go with the Rocket Barrage, courtesy of Timora as well. It's gonna be a 2-for-1 frag on Jan. Here comes the mines, courtesy of Ponchik as well. And it's just so many explosions all around the map. We'll see though how this is gonna play on out. DSC, JVC getting on the board again. They're trying to make it to the other side. The Ash though popping off, popping heads. That's Grandmaster Ash player right there. Wants to go right now for that Wrecking Ball. Gonna get the takedown onto Ponchik. Cyberbully on the right hand side has to run away. And UmiPlays keeping themselves in this fight. Ambitious stuff right now. Rocket Barrage though from Calamitous, gonna get shut down by Timora, but job's done already. Clean Cyber up at the Mansion, down for the cat as well. Here comes Tom, here comes Tim on the left hand side. And seems like fb.com/Dumbledore desperately trying to make it up the mountain. But here we go. Hoo-ha! Gonna get pooped down by Fontrick. Another perfect grapple there from the #1 Hammond PH. Here we go with 2 frags. Overtime ticking away. And it's gonna be a flip. Bob though, desperation time from JVC. Off the point, not really with the best angle. We'll see though how this is gonna pan out. Callum and Vigilance into the air. Beautiful soundbite there from Butterman. Gonna allow the chain into that tactical visor. And fb.com/Dumbledore looking for some targets. Callum right now quite low, just hiding, trying to stay alive. Has lost his mercy, but hasn't lost his life. And Cyberbully, interesting movements. A little bit of a lag spike there between that server, but JVC now moving to the point. Somi gonna be there as well. Good 2 frags to start things off. DSC taking care of Dom, and it looks like the Soldier 76 is popping heads with the automatic rifle. Easy flip on back there from the side of UmiPlays. Timora has to run on down. Patrick in the meantime, mines into play, and we'll see if the ball can stay alive. But all eyes on Timora. Needs to shut down her counterpart first, as well as that Soldier 76 cleans up the counter pick first and foremost. Looking for Calamitous right now. Here comes Somi out from the abyss, and Bob is here from JVC as well. Callum though winning out the dogfight, and it looks like he's gonna be my wingman now. Cyberbully, Biofield into play. Callum quite low, gonna get topped up out of nowhere, and we got the Rocket Barrage from Timora coming to the point as well. Overtime though, still ticking away. 99-99 venture. Tim using the Crevice to try and hide. 2 frags on the board. Callum gonna get a drop, but Vigilance gonna go for the backstab. Gets the kill with the pistol, and it seems like UmiPlays gonna be able to live to fight another day.
Score 1.
Eh, bang kalat ng base mo ah. Or isn't anyone gonna steal your stuff? Does Krampus show up and then just home invasion, FBI open up? Are you sure? What's that big egg? Are you gonna make a pet BFD? Okay. What the fuck is that sound?
To the face.
Why is that sound? Like, I could hear something from so far. 1v1 Widow Battle Royale. Maybe. 1v1 Widow hardcore mode. Once you die, you're dead. Like, it's gonna be what? 12 people in and just one life. One Widow, one life. Oh, one in a chamber, dude. One in a chamber would be cool. Like, you get only one shot, and if you die, you're dead. That kind of deal. So how does one in chamber work for Overwatch? So you played McCree, everyone has low HP, and it's just gonna be trying to get the revolver to hit. If you don't, you gotta go for the melee. If you do miss, that and you get one shot every time you kill someone. Is that codable in Workshop? That would be really amazing. But it seems like fb.com/yumiplays, trying to be amazing as well, has finally found the form that they're looking for. Initial capture going their way. Fast and Furious playstyle there from JVC and DSC. It seems like it's gonna be panning on out. Sounds like Ana shots, that weird sound. That was weird. Not play Ana. Oh yeah. Maybe it's like Ana Paintball. I think it's like the same as Ana Paintball, the one in the chamber ordeal. But yeah, for now, DSC, Somi, gonna get even trades between themselves and Timor and Cyberbully. The DPS for both lines able to make things work. But it seems that the resurrections from the Mercy gonna be giving them a clean bill of health. The Red Cross gonna be happy about that one, but we'll see if the private sector has anything to say. Big Pharma and all that deal. Post bomb though from JVC. Good stick on the Funtrick. Gonna blow the hamster out of the water. Somi though with that rally. Cyberbully with attack visor. But you can see big mitigation there. All you need is someone like the Brig to keep the armor on going. In the Soldier 76, not gonna get enough damage as you want. Really goes to show why Soldier has dropped down in terms of the pick rate, but it is gonna be enough in similar situations like this. Rally was used up, and now Dumbledore gonna pop that Prime Rage here for the Red Hand squad. Timora gonna get caught off guard though, unable to get the Ninja Barrage. And Yumi plays, trying to contest. Here comes Vigilance out of nowhere. This will be a Guardian Angel, saving grace for that Mercy. DSC though needs a step. Oh, a C9. The Blue Hand squad could have kept it up. DSC unable to keep on with the point. Cyberbully right now versus the Blue Soldier 76, and it's gonna be a big brawl. Calamus though with that Rocket Barrage, JC with the mines as well, and even though with all these ultimates from the Blue Hand squad, Timora turns things around with their own Rocket Barrage. JC right now keeping up in front, and the Blue Hand squad now in a bad spot. Was available. Here comes JVC trying to make things happen. Dumbledore now moving over to the right hand side. The Winston with the leap on out. Rally here from Somi, gonna go for the flail onto Adamantium. And FB.com/YumiPlays keeping the fight alive. The Winston in a bad spot. This is peak Brigitte play right there. Left click, left click, left click. All the action, all the fun from Overwatch right here, right now. And they do get the flip. So far so good. YumiPlays able to get the retake. Keep themselves in this fight so far. In the meantime, shots keep on coming between Timora and Calamitous. Has been such a good dogfight so far. Calam and Vigilance versus Timora and Adamantium. Who will take the W into this one? So far, so good for both. Funtrick though, good boop onto one. DSC gonna get taken down, but Callum from above gets the rocket into the median. Adamantium next on the list. The Far Mercy gone for the count. Beautiful pulse bomb there from JVC as well. Mines into play, and as overtime takes away, the Red Hand squad trying to stabilize, but the blue team all over the point. FB.com/YumiPlays getting all the followers that she needs, maybe some stars as well. Dumbledore right now struggling to just fight against copyright, but here we go with Funtrick with that pile driver. It's not gonna happen. The Blue Hand squad still in control, but there's gonna be a contest. One last ride from Dumbledore. Primal Rage into point. The Winston right now just rampaging, trying to stay alive, but it seems like he's an endangered species, as that is gonna be the Blue Hand squad taking that one happen.
Score 2-2.
So 2-2. It's getting pretty close so far on a vid. Oh, the Ana guide, guys. Rebirth has an Ana guide, so if you want to know a little more about your favorite healing sniper, just hit Rebirth up with a DM or at him. He can link you up. You know, that kind of support. Very, very useful for our community. Honestly, any kind of content creators would be great for their whole, But here we go again. YumiPlays right now. Gonna be playing that Far Mercy one more time tomorrow in the matchup. And this has been, honestly, the funnest parts of this matchup here in Nepal. Farah versus Farah. Mercy versus Mercy. Vigilance and Calamitous. Timora and the Mancham. Na Calamitous ringing the bell, trying to go for the mating call against Timora. But here we go again. Now the Blue Hand Squad still playing that solo tank. JC though has finally picked up momentum. The Wrecking Ball getting some really good disruption along the way. File Driver from Cyberbully gets the shutdown onto Vigilance. And it seems like the Red Hand Squad changing things up a little bit. Cyberbully now looking to help out Timora instead of trying to let the dogfight happen. And this allows the side of FB.com/Dumbledore to be able to hold on to the point. Now Dom and Funtrick all together, double main tank. Interesting composition. Lots of shield play here for the Red Hand Squad. But what are really shields against a Wrecking Ball? The Pile Driver can come from above, and the boops really displace you in many situations. So far so good though for the side of FB.com/Dumbledore. It seems like they don't need the shields because they're getting the frags from all around the map. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the whole deal with this double main tank. You have Reinhardt shield for some of your supports, you have Winston shield for your DPS to respond to. Good peel play. But in a situation like this, why play the Reinhardt when you can just play someone like the Diva instead? Even better peel, gonna get some better damage done against someone like the Wrecking Ball. Here comes the charge on that, courtesy of Dom. And overall, nothing happening here for the Blue Hand Squad. FB.com/Yumi plays. Stuck at an impasse, not getting any frags whatsoever, not getting any good positioning as well. And look at that, JC trying to go for the touch, has the back on that already. Cyberbully with a tackling visor in the middle. And we got Soundbuyer from Butterman as well. So for the Red Hand Squad, still complete control. FB.com/Dumbledore looking to be a partnered streamer in the future. 3 goals on the board. Cyberbully with the teabag onto poor JVC. And it seems like the dream crumbling at the seams. JC now onto the Winston. Maybe a last hurrah. Calamitous gonna have that rocket barrage. And this might be the fireworks to end it all. Mimi plays now trying to come on back, looking to just fly around by the rooftops. On the red hand side, we still got Adamantium ready to go. JC right now with a leap on in. Dumbledore swinging away, and it's gonna be a rock barrage here from Calamitous. Wants to clean Adamantium up, takes care of the Fara Mercy. Close, but not quite so far. It's a 4-for-4 scenario. JVC back to the fight. Vigilance gonna get a good rest. Butterman though gonna fall down to Calamitous, and big clutch there from Callum. Able to stay alive even without the power play. Dumbledore now missing the shatter, and that's what I was talking about. Not gonna be the most useful pick here for the Red Hand Squad. A D will be a lot better, maybe even just a Wrecking Ball, but this does allow FB.com/unit plays to get the flip on back. But yes, Mr. Rebirth with a big article. So again, just give him a DM. He might be able to share it with y'all. But then Rock Brush here available for Timora. The Blue Hand Squad now one last chance. If they lose points, they lose the game. It's pretty simple like that. In the meantime, we have the Final Rage available. FB.com/Unit Play is gonna give chase, trying to take control into this fight. The right hand side gonna get that taste down onto Dumbledore, and JC with another leap on that. Unit Plays with the first frag, gets the second onto Butterman as well. In the air, still Timora and the Mantium. A face off, Calamitous to the ground, and we got the jump jet. Will the air shot connect? No, it's gonna be the hit scan instead. But no, guys, you gotta look in front of you, even though you're trying to aim up. FB.com/Tumblr now holding steadfast, trying to figure out if anyone is gonna overextend. We'll see though how this one is gonna pan out. 50% and counting so far. What's with the giveaways? Apparently there's a giveaway here in the OverRush PH Discord, so you guys can check that out. I think that's from Bulgogi. But anyway, we get some Primal Rage there from JC, Coalescence as well from Somi. Callum with the Rock Barrage aims it up and hits Timora again, shutting down the Fara Mercy. Adamantium moving over to the right hand side, Brawl on the point as well. Here comes JVC now up in front, and DSC gonna be on that Doomfist as well. Fast and furious action, very very strong with the punches, with the flanks as well. And damn, FB.com/Yumi Plays, living the dream, going for not only the reverse sweep, but looking to reverse sweep the last map as well. 90% right now. Will the dream be done? Is this the scenario that we're looking for in the World Cup? Butterman though moving to the right hand side, gonna get the contest, but 2 down already for FB.com/Dumbledore. The fatigue is there, setting on in. Again, the Reinhardt, a very questionable pick. The Shadow though might make an impact, gets the stun on the DSC, and here comes the heals. Rocket Barrage though coming from above. They get the shutdown onto Timora. DSC gonna drop still the stun. They're making it happen for now. Funtrick, Adamantium, Cyberbully, and Timora, the only ones left here for the Red Hand squad. Overtime takes away whoever wins the point. Gonna win the game, gonna win the whole match. And it seems like Yumi plays looking to make it happen. All blue here, and they make the reverse sweep happen. They take the victory 3-2. Reverse sweep is real. Even ending to a 100-99 scenario. Well played there for the Blue Hand squad. Amazing. Amazingly done by the community. Okay.
Justice reigns from above.
Not grudge though. Tomorrow's show still in force. 21:09. Beautiful reverse sweep though from the Blue Hand squad. And the fatigue is there. So me hopping on now. Just had enough of the game. Yeah, damn. What a game. What a match. That's the matches that we look for here in the OverRush PH community, guys. What a players. Okay. You got some slots. If you guys do want to hop on in, feel free to come. Big games. That was a really long game. 2 caps. Anyone. That's ridiculous. Honestly, that was absolutely ridiculous. I can cap. You're already captain, sir. when I say anyone, it means it's. I say when I say anyone, but it means nah. You can't. It means I can't. Anyone. Asterisk terms and conditions apply. Terms and conditions apply. Ick. Yeah. Lamao. Who wants to captain? Can I be cap? Okay. Oh, Poggers. If you want Trick Sim, I'm kicking you, huh? Oh, versus Rat. Yes. Yes. The only way to prevent the one Trick Sim. Friend rivalry. Civil War. Let's go, let's go. Exactly what we want to see. Yeah. The democracy has said so. Captain America versus Iron Man. Hi, Yui. Hello, you're here. So his first pick. Who is first pick? Bench is first pick. Rat is the map. Above me. Sorry, Mr. Dings. A little too late to hop on board into this one. World Cup Discord. Blood catching ending GG's. That was a good game. Can Rat be my teammate? No, he's the other captain, Lamau. The community has spoken. Oh, hey guys, so you guys want to check out my cat? Is just here? Who's right here? Hello. Yui, say hi to the community. Oh, adorable. Can't be helped. Matlax won't laugh me. It can't be helped. See. We let the community speak for itself. Smile. That was a group effort, guys. Just pick I need to sleep, lol. There you go. How are you, cat? Cat cam went. I already showed you the cat cam. That was it. It's my first and last game. The Lord has spoken, will be done. Please just pick Umu. Benji, you're okay. Billy gonna be our first pick for the blue hand side. Rat gets 2. Rat, you have to pick the most annoying chaser. I cry. Oof. Billy called annoying. Unfortunate. Cool cat. It's a cute cat. It bites a lot. Yes. It bites a lot, but it's adorable. Right, Yui? What do you think about Yui, Claire? Terrible. But you're the one who brought Yui into my life. Why? Yui is so cute. and Chiaki. Picking up a tank line, interesting. Bench now gonna get 2 picks as well. Maybe we'll just keep it on the cat cam for now, guys. Here you go. Cat cam. Cat's barely seen, but yeah, whatever. Cat's trying to climb up. I'm done, thanks so much. Thank you, Ada. Done first pick la. Too late chocolate. Not really a DPS heavy draft, so makes sense this time. Not really a DPS heavy draft, so makes sense. It's all very tank heavy. You want to get one of your best tanks and dodge this, of course, proving himself to be on the high guy. You guys play. I got some problem. You hopping out? Okay, Lamau. Dinks, can you captain? So you get his slot also. Unfair la. Huh? Redraft. Then redraft. Then redraft. Then redraft. Then let's redraft. If you're gonna complain about it, let's redraft. Same order. Dinks is captain number 1, so he is first pick. There. There you go. Billy. Tada! Rat. Nice redraft. Rat gets 2. There you go. There you go. That's the show. Nice meme. That was the same 2 people. Nice redraft. Okay, thanks to same thing. Like you already know what's gonna happen. Where's fun? Trick play last one. Dude, that's a big meme right there from Dodge This. As for the redraft, it is the same first pick. It's the same first 2 picks. So guys, there you go. That's actually pretty funny. But yeah, let's put it back up. The cat's just taking a rest. Put it back up. Laugh and fire. Rat now gets 1 more pick. There's actually a big nice meme there from Dodge This. That was actually so funny. Dodge is complaining again. Of course. I mean, when doesn't he? But that was actually really funny. Oh, bye Yui. Where you going? Where you going? Lone. Dude, that's a tank heavy draft right there. That seems like a 3-3 is coming our way soon. It's a classic song in the community. Maybe I'll be Tracer, y'all. Think's gonna get 1 more pick. Already got Billy Lefroy and Fire Falcon. We still got Orkin, Flo, Eris, and Akashi. We do got some slots available, guys. If you do want to hop on in, especially if it's your first time, you can just join the community as much as possible, or can go public profile. Yep, please, TY. Who's gonna get? Flo, Eris, Akashi, and Orkin. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be for the Blue Hand Squad? Please no goats. I think I can smell a goats coming our way. I think when in doubt, pick the goats. When you wanna win, go goats. Sometimes you gotta play goats, especially on your draft, especially when you get the 3 tank, 3 supports. Because overall in the community, of course, there are more tank players and support players than DPS. Which is actually surprising. You would think that it's not the case, but no. Akashi. So picking another DPS. Damn. That is just Dinks shutting down the role completely. So it's triple deeps right now. Dinks, of course, the ultimate flex lord in the community. We got Billy and Akashi. Pretty consistent with that one. Fire Falcon gonna be the main tank. It looks like Lafroy gonna be that support with a really good draft here so far for Dinks. In the meantime, Rats gonna be picking up a lot of tanks, sir. That's a lot of tanks. That's a lot of tanks. Dinks last. Get Flo and Orkin for this one. Tama na. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Dodge is begging for his life. Gonna get Orkin, so this means Flo is gonna go to the red hand side. No DPS layers on red. Oh my god, it's happening, boys and girls. If there's what the fuck is this that doesn't have DPS? Rat, pick a map. 5 tanks, easy gang gang. Big draft right there. It's one of those situations where you just wanna reset. Are you all tank players, thick boys? That is a thick boys scenario right there. I think I can smell a goats coming our way. I think it's actually happening. Nice captain volunteering and redraft, by the way. You reap what you sow, ladies and gentlemen. You reap what you sow. That is just insta karma right there in a situation like that. King's Row. We're actually gonna see King's Row team names, and we go. If only, you know, if only someone else who knew more of the community picked up the captain mantle, it would have been a better draft. But it is what it is. So we got Dodge, Chiaki, Lone, Eris, and Flo all on the same team. 5 tanks, Pog. Let's get into this one. It seems like the Blue Hand squad already enjoying the game by just the draft. I don't think they really care too much about winning or losing. But of course, advantage in their favor. Because they do have the advantage in terms of the roles. 5 tanks, Pog on the Blue Hand squad. Here for the red team. Who we got? It's Pasukan na Sad Face. Okay, we'll set into this one. Maybe map number 5. And finally, we get King's Row. 5 tags Pog on the blue hand side. Pasukan na with a sad face on the red. And let's get into this fight. No problem. Don't worry about it. Got Dinks as our captain. Billy gonna be there as well. Lafroig playing on in one more time. Fire Falcon into the game. There's Akashi. And finally, Orkin coming on back. A longtime member of OverRush PH. A community member as well. So in the meantime, it's an ugly rat captaining up for the red hand squad. Dodge this back on that Sombra. It's been a while. Got Chiaki Lone, of course, filling a pseudo DPS on that Roadhog. Eris playing that support and go with the flow into the front line. Surprising to the red squad though. Not playing the goat. Okay, never mind. We are gonna see the fake goats. I think, guys, we can call this the Divisoria goats. So basically, it's a goats not having either a Sombra or a Diva. It's gonna be the Roadhog instead. You call it more like a Bunker Buster goats as well, but I haven't really seen it to be as successful as could be for the goats composition in the first place. But yeah, anyway, there we go again. Mr. Dom, I got your PM. I didn't know if you were still asking for it. So are you sure you want it? I'll pass it over, huh? I'll pass it over. And we'll see. Madali lang naman, I think. Madali lang naman. So let's get into this one. Gonna be a fake goats here for the red hand squad. Billy though with the first frag already on Torres. Beautiful freeze into a punch from Billy. There you go, Flo gonna get taken down. And damn, the main pick here from Dinks, working out in Divins. Pretty old school pick here for Dinks. King's Row, of course. Pretty effective to use the Ice Waller. Trying to build it up, Buttercup. Don't you let me down. Now here comes the freeze. Lone discorded up as well. That is a good takedown.
Eyes on the bad guys.
That is a very good pick, especially on that Zenyatta so far. He's playing that thing. Yeah, I saw the FPPM. So yeah, if you're really sure about this, I'll get it started. Shadow now coming on out, courtesy Fire Falcon, putting one to the floor. Blizzard there as well. Dodge is now gonna be a statue of his former self. Here comes the Hammer Swings. Dodge versus Fire Falcon. That's the Reinhardt winning that one out. Londo with a shutdown onto Billy. And now again, in a situation like this, You really need to try and play something else beside the Roadhog. Yes, Lone able to get the shutdown, but that is more of an overextend scenario here for the Blue Hand Squad. Lone right now with the hook, gonna get the takedown onto Akashi. Flow in the meantime has the shatter available and is looking for the cap. First tick now taken. Good hero mid there from the Roadhog, but that was a bigger mistake there from the sides of 5 Daks Pug. They needed to be in position. Billy gonna get the nano boost, and we are gonna see a contest last minute, but Billy needs to stay on. Shatter there, gonna get blocked by Fire Falcon. Grab the surge, gonna be into play as well. Trans though in response coming out from Orkin, and he's doing a good job coming on back into Overwatch and playing a good role on that Zenyatta. But Chiaki not to the fore. Fire Falcon desperately trying to keep alive. Akashi with the bomb into play as well. Shots now keep on coming. Good charge from Flo, getting damage done against the ultimate. But now he's down. Diana of Lafroy with some good sight lines. And this is the Blue Hand Squad getting the advantage. Ice Wall into play. Chiaki Nana boosted up. It was C9. Unfortunate there for 5 Daks Pug. They could have made it happen, but they got beaten back and beaten down. Pasukan now gonna be able to insert themselves into that second point. It's a good fight overall between the two, but Pasukan not with true grits gonna be able to make that one happen. Now they are gonna go for the push, still trying to make the Roadhog pick work out. In the meantime, got a Blizzard and the Shatter both available here for the side of 5 Daks Pug. It's another corner, gonna be reached by the Red Hand Squad. Here we go with a charge from Fire Falcon, gonna go for freeze, takes care of Chiaki first and foremost. Blizzard into play, big value, and that's what I'm talking about here on the Mei in King's Row. Very, very pesky. If you don't know how to deal, how to play the zone, get caught in Snowball Circle, and that's gonna be a takedown over there. So honestly, for 5 Daks Pug, this is more or less a pocket strat waiting to happen. Right now, gonna get taken down. Here comes the meteor strike, courtesy of Billy. Gonna use it to back on out. Right, with 3 minutes on the clock, 5 Daks Pug waiting for the next assault. So Yui, what do you think about this game? Okay, you're too busy. Ice Wall again set on up by Dinks. Unfortunately, it doesn't lead into anyone getting separated. Chiaki though, grabbing the surge, gonna get a bunch, but it's just not enough damage done. Orkin questionably doesn't pop the Transcendence this time, or maybe just didn't get it in time. Ice Wall though, into play again from Dinks. So pesky, stopping things up. Dynamite though, apparently burning the ice. There's no water on the floor whatsoever. Bob though, into play. Akashi now, gonna get taken down and Sleep Dart there from the side of Rat. Gonna go for the shutdown as well, but the defense still keeping on and keeping up. Flow right now, trying to still stay alive. Billy in the meantime with the punch, and the Mei and the Doomfist just so pesky. Lone now all alone. Here comes the field of the vape session from the Red Roadhog. Meteor Strike though into play. Billy right now trying to get to the back line, and here we are gonna go for the push again, trying to get a takedown or two. Rat in the meantime looking for a push, and dodge this, gonna get bounced on to the other side. Dinks though, Blizzard into play. Flow in the meantime, gonna fall along the way. Here comes the trance already by grenades into play as well. Anti-heal in full effect. The Blue Hand Squad now just brawling as much as possible. Fire Falcon with the charge, cleans Lone up, and 5 Daks Pug able to defend one more time. The Mei pick, so pesky. The Roadhog pick just needs to get a little more value besides against the overextend. So we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Low needs to get the hook, but no, it's gonna be a takedown already. We have a rally here, courtesy of Dodge this as well. I do think there's still a slot for Steve Jabs. So we'll see if he can come on in. Pasukan na, keeping the fight alive, trying to take the corner. A charge on out from Fire Falcon, able to stay alive. And that's a beautiful shatter. They're gonna get 4. Good shutdown play from Go With The Flow. And the kills keep on racking. Have a 1, a 2, and a 3 Mississippi there on the house from Go With The Flow. Fire Falcon right now all alone, gonna get hooked up. And that's another takedown. So well played there from Go With The Flow, finding the opportunity as Fire Falcon charges on that, and that's why you don't usually want to see your Reinhardt decide to use the charge to disengage. It means it is a full commit that your Reinhardt isn't going to be available. Usually you see a team have that Fire Falcon, have that Reinhardt rather, of Fire Falcon, hop on that slowly, jumping around, trying to retreat, cover the retreat, because it's easier and better to lose your Reinhardt instead of the rest of your team. Now Billy to the floor, gonna get stunned up, forced to meter strike, Fire Falcon grabbed up as well, and this might be a snowball chain of events waiting to unfold. Lone right now, pushing one to the corner, it's gonna be an ice block there from Daks, and now the Mei all alone, gonna get stained with the pajamas, and that is the Red Hand squad now. Closing and closing to the last part of the map. Go with the flow. With the shield up as well. And a minute and 30 left. A good time back here for the Red Hand squad. Billy almost dropping on Dan. Here we go with that chatter from Fire Falcon. Goes for the charge. Beautiful value. And damn, that's a slam dunk there. Alley-oop. Well done from Daks as well as Fire Falcon onto Eris. Did you see the Lucio? The fly, god damn, that was actually cool. Let's check out the replay real quick. So keep an eye out on Eris, guys. There's the blizzard, there's the stun. So an icicle gonna get gets frozen in air, and it seems like cold air doesn't fall. It is gonna rise. So there you go. Instant replay on the stream. Already did it. Already saw it. But do you see the dinks on Mei? Yeah, I did. That was actually funny. I replayed it. Dinks though gonna get hooked up by Dinks. Bye, Dinks. Lone with the hook into the takedown, and now he has the whole hog available. They are gonna pop the rally as well. Dodge is leading the charge. Good hug. Oh, Nafroid able to step on just in time. Fire Falcon now to the floor, gonna get pinned up. Full hug there, getting value. Sound barrier used up by Eris as well. This is a hard full commit here for the Red Hand squad if they are able to prevent the staggers. Oh, the hook again from Lone on point. Billy now quite low, gonna get taken down. Bob there from Ash, keeping on, keeping alive, but the sleep dart is into play. Now Orkin with a chance, desperately trying to keep this fight alive. Bob gonna leave sometime soon. Fire Falcon now going for the right round play, and we'll see if the Disco Inferno can make amends. The Lucio skating on behind, the Wrecking Ball still alive, and now overtime ticks away. So well done here for 5 Daks Pug, forcing the overtime kind of defense. Billy in the meantime catching out Lone, showing him how it's done here on King's Row. Dodge is next on the list, able to get a step one more time. Seems like the ledge keeping everyone alive. Orkin now sucked into the grab, and we got a Blizzard into play as well. Things though down for the count. The Vitality Field step up by Lafroig, the Batiste, as well as the Ash trying to go for the statues, but they don't get the kills. What the fuck went there? Kashi with the dynamite as well. Chiaki right now still staying on. Lone now on the road, on the whole, on the damn Wrecking Ball. I lost all those heroes in that fight. But we got the 2 balls trying to encircle along the way. Now Fire Falcon. Oh, the C9 forced. The C9 is forced. 3-point shotted.
Score 0-2.
No, the instant replay is an OBS thing. It's not in the game.
Initiate
Guys, frozen na sila, ha? Didn't even get the kills. It's a very questionable right there by the end. They could have sealed it there. It's like they're already frozen. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. It's OPS thing. It's basically a replay buffer you can do on the hardware. Yeah, it does. It's somewhere in the advanced settings, that kind of deal. It basically makes if you're especially with recording, you can have a mini recording, and it saves the last how many seconds you set up. So mine's like 15-20 seconds, the last 20 seconds of what happened. I just press a button and it becomes the replay. Dude, production value right there.
attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
But yeah, you can clip it too. That was actually pretty funny, Mr. Rebirth, so we can share it around. You can also make it is it highlight worthy? I think it's funny, but I'm not really too sure. Maybe if there isn't something too impressive so far, can make it the highlight. Breaking news. That's actually funny. But yeah, anyway, let's get into this one. Pasukan now gonna be on the defense this time. 5 Tanks Ponk gonna be on the attack, and they are gonna decide to play a triple DPS of sorts. They are gonna play the Sombra instead of Nov Tank, so we'll see if the hacks are on point. Beautiful Fire Grenade though from Rat to start things off. 11% already for that Nano Boost meter. So for the Red Hand squad, it's gonna be Flo and Chiaki trying to keep the front lines off. Dodge this though on his old school signature Sombra. Shades of Saptapuas into this one. And we got a Fire Strike into play as well. Now the shots keep on coming, and Kashi in the meantime trying to back off and retreat. Positioning here for the red hand squad. Flow lone out in front. Chiaki in the middle, keeping the bubbles ongoing. Dynamite though looking for the Singe, but it just isn't enough. Now Dodge is gonna go for the push again, trying to get a hack. But it seems like Dodge not really too impactful on this Sombra. 20% here for the red Sombra compared to the 93 already for Daks. Proactivity is the most basic thing you need to do on that Sombra. You need to get some ult charge, make that EMP play happen, or the assassination. You pick your playstyle. As here we go with a 6-man EMP there from Daks. It's 3 kills, 4 kills on the board. And we are gonna see the Queen be proud of that one. 5 kills right now. Daks over Dodge. Ult charge pa lang. Ult charge pa lang, guys. 5 tag pog. Able to make that one happen. The real question pa is, why didn't you get ult charge? That is the real question right there. Unfortunate.
Are you scared?
Because Billy is waiting. There you go. Lang kay Billy 24/7. Big memes right there. Unfortunate. Questionable play from Dodge this. You know, it is what it is. Now with the flow now on to the middle. Here comes Billy trying to rampage. And I guess Dodge this is really saying that he wants to hack up Billy. But now Billy has the meteor strike. And 5 tags Pog with all the momentum in the world. You can't just be waiting on someone. Finally Dodge gonna have the EMP suit. Can't he make a play? Wants to go for the shutdown onto Billy. Can't he get the Translocate in time? Suicide Bomber. Here we go with a 5-man EMP. Turning things around. There you go, Dodge this. There you go. Finally making that one happen. There. Good EMP. Finally. Finally from Dodge this. Making it happen. So yeah, Dodge doing Sync track over Dodge track. And everyone giving Dodge shit for all of that. But Dings just being so proactive right now, has the EMP available. We'll see how 5 tags Pog is able to play this. One big EMP can turn the tides. We've seen it twice already into this map. Billy though, good punch onto the rats. And we'll see. There you go, gonna pop the lights. Dodge is the only one unaffected. I don't even know where the Sombra is right now. Low now, quite low. Here comes the punch. Wants to go for Ares first and foremost. And that is just shut down on the Lucio. Who hog though, courtesy of Lone. Chiaki now trying to come on in as well. 3 kills on the board for the Blue Hand squad. And the push looking good. Oh. What? What's happening? See Yui? There's a cat there? Oh, Pam has the cat is here? The second cat? Okay, interesting. Oh, what happened? Second checkpoint taken. Have you fed vitamins to Lena? Okay. So anyway, let's get back into the game. Just try to figure out what's going on in my house. Lone right now with a hook. Here we go with a beacon set up by Dings and Dodge this as well. Now Billy going for the punch, go with the flow, able steadfastly hold that bubble, able to keep him in position as well. Fire Falcon now and Flow brawling, Shatter though into the back line, and it's a counter Shatter from Flow making dividends come, but he's gonna get dropped by Billy. Big EMP right now from Dodge this into Gravity Surge. This has to be everyone packing it up. Dodge this finally understanding how the ultimate works, and the red hand squad of Pasukan na gonna be able to make this one happen. 3-point shot, Lucio. Okay, that's from Rebirths. But yeah, Pasukan na holding as much as they can. A poor start on that first checkpoint, but they are able to stabilize by this time. This discard effect being shouldn't really, unless you have really low bandwidth in the first place. But now here we go with Billy. Nana boosted up. We'll see if the Fist of Fury can make things happen. Good EMP there from Dings as well, shutting everyone down. And it's Rats and Ares in a bad slot. The Sombra forced to translocate. But again, Dodge this doesn't have the EMP charge that he needs. He needs to be sneaky with the translocator, play it somewhere else, and be proactive for the time being. Wants to go for Billy, wants to go for that shutdown, but Dings already to the high ground. And there's the hack! And Orkin gonna get the frag on back. Chance now available here for 5 tanks Pog. They're trying to make it to the end. They're trying to make the finish happen. Anti-heal though in full effect courtesy of Lafroig, and it's gonna be a meteor strike from behind. A punch on in as well. Orkin popping the trance early just to dissuade. Go with the flow from pushing on in. Could have been a little bit of a bait and switch, but it is gonna be 2 down already. Chiaki next on the list. Here comes Lone trying to stay alive. And here we go with the Wrecking Ball of Dodge This, trying to go for the Boop Sandbar into play, courtesy of Ares as well. Billy right now going for the punch, and that's gonna be a Lucio in a bad spot. Can Ares stay alive? No, not gonna happen. 5 tags Pog, able to take the 3-2 victory.
Play of the game.
Play of the game though goes to the Mei. Balance redraft, by the way.
Double.
900 IQ. Yeah, fun Kings Row games there. Seeing the Mei, seeing the Sombra be very effective in the community. Yeah. Unfair recap. We made it to the end though. Two caps, one can be from previous game. So that was a 3-2, and that was Type Tank Spog taking the W. And to that one, can I? One more. Dodge. Bye guys, it's tomorrow daw, Yumi. Yumi already did, even though she DC'd. Tomorrow then. Okay guys, see you tomorrow, cause tomorrow gonna be fake AFK now. Okay guys, see you tomorrow kasi I can switch. Now we wait. Just do it lah. Just do it lah. Tomorrow first pick. Bench map. Okay, thank you. Below Below tomorrow. Thank you. We finally did it. It's finally happening. AFK muna ako. Nice. Conquer muna. Conquer muna. Yeah, Conquer muna guys. Conquer muna tayo guys. We'll see. I think it's time to lobby up. Dude, everyone giving shit to each other. It's really funny. Galets. Damn. Easiest game of my life. Oh, Vigi. Okay, gonna take his her usual partner Kaim. Gonna be Vigi in as well. Bench now does get 2 picks. That's actually pretty funny. Got Cyber, Dom, Steve, Callum, Funchick, JVC, DSC, and Yumi for our picks. Big memes though. Big memes in the lobby right there. Bigelow's. Dorado done. We're done with Dorado. That was our first map of the day, guys. Give me a sec. Let me just grab some water. Nice to meet you. Okay. Thank you, Ark. Yeah, Dorado was first map. No, I forgot. It's okay. I sometimes forget too. Hollywood. Cannot hybrid again. Paris, we just did hybrid. Dude, there are rules. Route 66, pwede. Bench 2 picks also. Havana, Onana. Come on, guys. Pick me a map. And pick 2 players as well. Yeah, feel free. Now I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for bench boy, Chef of Anubis again. Oh shit, TOA. Wow. Okay. Who your picks? Where are your picks? That's a Poggers pick right there. Temple of Anubis, man. Tomorrow, now it's 2. Oh shit, the fights between the two. Big oof. Funtrick and JVC. Funtrick is on blue. Lamaw. Punchik is on blue. Punchik's there already. Wala na pala, Funtrick. Finish na. Big memes between Funtrick, Yumi, and Timur right now. So, who is he? Who is it gonna be? Daks Pug. Yeah, come in. Blue Eyes, feel free to come on in. You know what it is. Broken Nagi. We got some slots available. But you might have to wait for next game because the queue is going on right now. Feel free. How you come in? Use the exclamation point join. Add me up at Daxcast165Bix. Daxcast1656 to join JVC and Callum. Holy shit, picking the two. Oh my god. Oh my god. The three pillars of DPS. DPS again. Less RNG. Bench now gets one. Wait, why is there one slot available? Oh, there is a slot available. Blue Eyes, come in. I'll give you the slots. You deserve it. Yeah, come Blue Eyes. Come Blue Eyes. I need you, bro. Steve. The three pillars of DPS all together. Boys and girls. Goddamn. Timura. Just me showing her paying her dues. What's been going on today with the drafts, that's for sure. We got Dom, DSC, and Cyberbully. DSC, OMG. Look at that. Red Hand Squad. Scary, scary, scary stuff. It's Team JVC 1. Yeah, there's Red Fire is coming, boys and girls. We got Red Fire coming on, and who hasn't played in a while? CJ31. I haven't seen you in a while. I'll put Mr. Blue Eyes into the lobby. There you go. I love Bully. Okay. There you go. Tomorrow one. So we got Dom and Blue Eyes left for our two rosters. We'll see who's gonna be in Nudmuna replay. Billy, what the fuck's Billy doing here? Oh, put the fuck. The fuck, Billy. Yeah, I know, right? I'll put Simon back like that. Sorry, guys. But yeah, we're waiting on for tomorrow, the last pick. Tomorrow, either Blue or Dome. I'm laughing how you're 90% and Dodge is like 20. Yeah, it was funny too. Exactly. That was the meme right there. There you go. Team names. Bench by Funtrick, Yumi, Steve Jab, Cyberbully, and Dumbledore versus Tomorrow Vigilance, JVC, Calamitous, DSC, and Blue Eyes. We'll see how this one's gonna pan out. But again, the three pillars of DPS in the community. Tomorrow, we got Redux and Calamitous all together. Hate the game, not the map. Hate game, not map. Okay, close enough. No. TOA is a pretty trash map though, in my own opinion. No, you don't need to join the Discord, but everyone is hanging out in the Team PH World Cup Discord right now if you just want to meme it up. You know, that kind of deal. It will also be nice to see you around in the PH thing. And amen, Anubis. Papa bless Amaris, Anubis tomorrow team name. There we go. This is a scary draft for the Red Hand squad. If you want to join the World Cup Discord, it is ! World Cup. If you want to join OverRush PH, it's ! Discord. And this is gonna be what map? This is gonna be game number 6 for the night, guys. It's already 10:30, but we're still going on with our games, just having some fun as much as possible. Temple of Anubis. AFK. Fake AFK. Yan na lang. Yan na lang. That's actually funny. Fake AFK is a perfect name. Yeah, hate game, not the map. Fake AFK. Yeah, I can change it if you want. I can change it if you want, but you know, it's pretty memey. But anyway, here for the Blue Hand squad. Okay lang, so here you go. So fake AFK, gonna be the red squad. Here we go with the blue. It is gonna be Hate, hate the game, not the map. See, that's a pretty interesting saying right there from Bench Boy. Now let's get into this one. So it's Bench Boy gonna be our captain for the Blue Hand squad. We got Funtrick in as well. There's Yumi, got Steve Jabs. We still have Cyber Bully, and finally it's Dumbledore. But here for the red squad, gonna be scary. It's gonna be Tamora, Vigilance, JV's Exposed, Calamitous. There's DSC, VGBHN, JKim ML. What's up, Claire? And Blue Eyes 2408. Mr. Blue Eyes meets Fire Falcon, your cousin. How's Red Fire, by the way? How's Red Fire? I am Red Fire. There you go. There you go. But yeah, fake AFK gonna be on that first attack. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Go Bench Boy. Big memes right there, right now. But yeah, let's get into this one. Calamitous with the first frag to start things off. Gonna be on that Widowmaker popping up, popping heads. And what do you even expect from Mr. Calamitous? He's able to try and make this one work. Bench Boy in the meantime trying to set on up JVC into the back line. And let's see how the Widowmaker and the Genji are gonna make this pan out. Bench Boy right now getting topped up. The Orisa keeping on, keeping on. And the Blue Hand squad very, very ambitious with their tank line. Playing the Orisa and the Wrecking Ball, trying to hold steadfast. Good effort overall. But still, the kills keep on coming. Perfect dive there from DFC, as well as Blue Eyes to Vigilance and Tamora on that support role instead. DM though from DFC on point. Tamora doesn't even need to care, just stands still, doesn't take it. Yumi desperately trying to get the kill on Diana. It just doesn't happen. Now the only one left is Funtrick. Bro driver on point. Damn, the Wrecking Ball out of nowhere. The Hammer getting the squish, but Vigilance in the meantime gonna go for the rest. Dumbledore in the meantime on the opposite end, gonna be on that corner, will fall. And now we do see the Nano boost onto Vigilance. They are trying to play the Nano Valkyrie as much as possible, but it seems like the ultimate isn't ready yet. Wants to go for Cyber Bully next on the list. 2 kills on board. And fake AFK. A minute and a half is all they need to get that capture. And now they are stabilizing onto the next point. This is a steamroll waiting to happen. Ball driver coming on away from Funchick, but we got Primal Rage instead from Blue Eyes. Spawn camp into play. Steve Jams the first deploy. Bench Boy in the meantime on the right hand side. And Dumbledore desperately trying to get the damage done. But Mines into play from Funchick. Gonna be a slaughterhouse here onto the point so far. Cyber Bully with the rest on back to the Ash. But JVC gonna let the Dragon Blade whip instead. Here we go with a self-destruct into the air. It comes 2 kills on the board for fake FK. Wants to go for Steve Jams next, and that's the Ash losing the rifle and her life. 4 kills right now. Blue Eyes popping off, popping heads. That's the Winston getting the tase. And it seems like the only one left is gonna be Funtrick. Cyber Bully desperately trying to be an angel onto the point. We have a coalescence from Dumbledore as well. It even gets a frag onto JVC. And it seems like I hate the game, not the map, able to still hold on. So what went wrong there? What went wrong there for the Red Hand squad? They're already contesting the point immediately after point A capture, but it seems like they give it up just to go for the spawn cap, and now they are punished for their hubris, punished for overextending, and punished for not playing the objective, hate the game, not the map, able to get spawn advantage in their favor, and they are coming on back. And in the meantime, fake AFK, just having some fun, trying to figure out what kind of meme strategy they're gonna go for. They do have a lot of time. And in the meantime, Bench Boy, what? That's all I gotta say, what? That's a big what face right there right now from Mr. Bench Boy. But apparently my cat trying to climb the laptops. Here we go again with the brawl. Valkyrie here, courtesy of Vigilance. But Bench Boy with the pin out of nowhere! And that's an even bigger what's coming their way. Vigilance so surprised with that happened. Here comes the self-shock now to the left-hand side. Bench Boy with the shield, but Dumbledore still caught in the blast radius. For the Blue Hand squad and the red team, it's a 5v5 scenario. Calamitous though able to get some good sidelines on the top part. We'll see though how this is gonna pan out, as fake AFK looks pretty real onto the point into this one. Post bomb though from Yumi trying to make it out. Funtrick in the meantime with the mines again, looking for the stall, looking for the shield, but this time there's so much damage being done on that high ground. First tick though, taken by fake AFK. Will this be enough? Benchboy with a charge, getting vigilance again. It seems like the Mercy has been unable to even find form because the Reinhardt absolutely magnetic against the one-winged Angel. Here we go with the Coalescence again. Funcheck right now with a pile driver, and then only one tick taken. After all that jazz, after all that efforts, hate the game, not the map. Only giving up one tick. Well played there by the defense. Vigilance, highly unfortunate. Getting charged not once but twice. Taking the Mercy out of the equation, and at the same time putting him at a low benchmark in the ultimate economy. So for now, Vigilance needs to heavily invest in himself and the heals. Try to get that Valkyrie for a good drive push. Sleep Dart though, courtesy of Timura. And here we go with fake AFK trying to make it to the other end. Self-destruct though onto the right-hand side. Not gonna get anything. We have Blue Eyes rampaging as much as possible. And the red-hand squad now trying to make it out to the other end. Here comes Bob. Self-destruct though. Oh, that's a shadow rather from Benchboy trying to make it happen. But we got a nano boost onto Blue Eyes instead. The Winston with Electric Lightning. Just gonna be completely shocking. 1.21 gigawatts, 3 kills on the board already. JVC Yap with that Dragon Blade and is able to carve a path of destruction. Now the only one left is Funcheck. This time though, he doesn't have the mines for the stall, waiting for the shields to come, wishing for the end to stand, but it's not gonna happen. Electric Lightning, dude. Absolutely Electric Lightning. Makes sense, boy.
Score 0.
Nano boost gives you electricity. Tesla is lightning. Is lightning.
Initiating
Big brain right there. Yellow Thunder. Is that the missing one? Dude, Electric Lightning. It sounds like a brand. Tesla is Elon Musk. Tesla Electric Lightning. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, dude. It's like wet water. Now that's a real question. Is water wet and is lightning electric? That's not my question to you guys. Is water wet and additionally, is lightning electric? Like you can say sure, fire is hot, but is fire flammable? That's the real question. Is fire flammable? Is water wet? Is lightning electric? Is fire burning? Fire is burning, that's for sure. Is ice freezing? Ice is freezing. Ice is freezing. Ice is freezing or melting. It depends on the temperature. Aha, haha. I made you guys think. I made you guys think about that, huh? Giving me shit about calling electric lightning. So is lightning electric? Hit me up with the comments in the chats. But anyway, let's get into this one. Yuumi still doesn't really know what she's gonna play. Gonna be on that Roadhog instead. It's gonna be the Winston and the Roadhog here between Funcheck and Yuumi. Steve Jabs gonna be on that Mercy in the meantime. What water isn't wet? I don't know. The water isn't wet. What is water wet is a good question. Is water wet or is around it is wet? Water makes things wet, but is it wet? Like itself. Water by itself wet. It doesn't work the same way as fire burning and ice freezing because those are processes. The question is water itself wet in that scenario? But anyway, where are we in this game? The defense able to get 2 frags already. Let's talk about water being wet again. And this is a philosophical discussion, one for the ages. As there's the rest now on the JVC. Blue Eyes gonna hop on back out. The high ground now being taken here by the Winston and Diva. Daks out here asking the questions of the universe. Yeah, dude, this is the peak commentary that you tune in for, okay? Besides calling the action, I made you guys rethink your lives. This Blue Eyes right now. This guy, Blue Eyes, and his brother, Red Fire, keeping on right now. 3 kills on the board. Pile Rage on point for Blue Eyes, and we know him as a support main from Malaysia. But this guy is showing his stuff on the tank instead. So the spawn camp in full force right now. The Red Hand squad just imposing heavily with the live composition. Timura playing the Brigitte of all things, just trying to be a best. And we are going to see a series of swaps. Cyberbully and Dumbledore on that double DPS. Steve Jabs onto that Ana instead. 3 ultimates still coming the way of Hate the Game, not the map, and trying to make it through the other side. Patrick right now trying to keep up Timura in the meantime with the peel play. JVC with the blade in hand, but Benchboy quick on the transfigure. Now the problem for Benchboy, he's just a little too smug about that. When you see a barrier from the Winston, you have to move around. You can't just stand still, and that really leads to the kill onto one from the attacking side. But they do get Calamus in return, who has the EMP available. Self-destruct though coming on, and it's too far off the mark. It's like someone trying to lob a 3, and it's an air ball all the way on the opposite end of the court. Instead, Yumi in the meantime with a hook onto JVC. Where's the EMP? Not gonna use it. Oh, Callum gonna let it pop the Winston and the Roadhog in dire straits. Now Funcheck forced to just hold the left click strong. No can stay alive. Another hack there onto the poor Winston, and it seems like the Primal Rage is just a far-flung dream. Not gonna happen. Another reset here. For I hate the game, not the map. They are really unable to come on to one. Timura though, gonna get caught along the way. And we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. I'll read out what Hugh got. I love that. I love that. Someone's finding some answers for me. But yeah, 2 kills on the board here for the defense again. We got Yumi now swapping Silver, gonna be on that far. It seems like the Blue Hand squad has imploded on itself. Doesn't even want to play any tanks anymore. So we'll see how this one is gonna play. Funcher gonna be on the reaper. Oh, Yumi gonna get one. Cyberbully with a stick. And it seems like quick play meta is the way of the game. They want to go for the push. Wanted to get the takedown. 2 CP by the way. Spawn advantage in favor of the attacking squad here on points A. And they're desperately trying to make this one work. But the Primal Rage from Blue Eyes trying to rampage as much as possible. Benchboy right now trying to keep this one up. And we got Dumbledore. Tactical Visor into play. Trying to go for the aimbot. Showing his stuff as a top 500 player for the next 8 seconds. But now it's gun and done. Here we go. Blue Eyes with a leap on in again. Desperation time here for the Red Hand squad. And they get a frag on back in their favor. 2-6 taken by quick play meta. But it seems like it's just not enough. Yumi self-destructing on herself. And by this point, this has to be a reset. They're wasting valuable seconds here for the attacking squad. Dom and Cyber finally dying, but it has to be straight. And Steve Jobs, no! Steve Jobs, you fool! Don't go there! Think about the women, think about the children, think about your family. You need to stay alive! Oh, they're gonna let the touch happen. We do get the hack, but again, the Lucio too early to go for the fleet foot. Where's the contest? It's Funtrick having to sacrifice his life. He's gonna die. EMP now on the point. Swarm both the Pharah and the Mercy. Dragon Blade as well from JVC. And Fake AFK taking the 2-0. Nice game. Nice game, close game. Oh, Blue Eyes. That's my boy, Blue Eyes. A one-sided affair there, and it's that one. 9 minutes and 30. The Red Hand squad completely just running over that one. Huge Winston. God Gamer. Yeah, there you go. That's that one. What was the chat saying? According to dictionary, electric means of work by charge of producing electricity. Lightning is electricity. Thus, lightning is electric. Dude, electric lightning. Close fights. Not a close fight there. Winston is always huge. Oh, it's Kill Wong. 2 caps, 1 can be from previous game. That's some big brain right there. Yumi. She already did. And Callum already did. Cap B. I DC'd. Dalina. Payag ba kayo guys? But like, are you guys okay? Yes. No. Oh, community there yan. Joke. Yes. Okay, it seems like the community is giving Yumi a chance. A second chance. Okay. This session, people who have captained can captain again, starting from this point. Abuse. Okay, this session, people can captain again, starting from this point. We can have them. Need one from Specs though. No. Need one from Specs. That's +1 priority. Priority is priority. Callum, but me. Okay, dodge this then. Okay. So who is it gonna be? Number 7, Yumi first pick. Above, dodge map. Thank you, bench. Okay, we'll go into number 7. So since we are giving Yumi a second chance, everyone who is captain does get a second chance again, starting from this point. I usually don't want to do the reset early into the session, but you know, it is what it is. No, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're just chill. Dinks gonna be first pick here for Miss Yumi. And Dodge now. Dodge does get 2. Dodge now gonna get 2 picks. Got Kale Wong, Fire Falcon, Lafroig, Chiaki, Lone, Cyclus, Akashi, Go With The Flow, Billy, and Orquin. Thank you, Jabs. Thank you, Jabs. Thank you for coming on, and always a pleasure to have you, my friend. And we'll see who's next. Chiaki is into the game. And Yumi now gonna get 2 picks as well. Everyone really supporting our community lead in her endeavors. There you go, that's the show that we're looking for. So who does that affect? Who does that affect? Billy, Lone, DSC, Callum, Chiaki, Farfakian, Dom, Dinks, Rats. Okay, bench. Okay, just heads up. Billy, Lone, DSC, Callum, Chiaki, Fire, Dom, Dinks, Rats, and bench. Oh wait, Rats can all captain. Not last game, again. There you go. There's a quick heads up right there, right now. Since we gave Yumi, since we gave Yumi a second chance again to Lafroig, Kappa, Captain me, Kappa. Nice meme right there. Dodge now gonna get 1, Dodge 1 pick. Oh wait, 1 more Yumi. Then Dodge 1. Kulang pa pala. Oopsie. Wait. Okay. Yeah, dude, just chillin'. Oh, just chillin' full optics. We got Kale, Fire, Flow, Orkin, Lone, and Cyclus. It's Firecon dying again, guys, after such a short time. So Fire Falcon. We were to say, I'm not done watching the replay of KR. Dodge does get 1. You have time, Mr. Dix. You have time, Mr. Dinks. Don't worry about it. Wong. Oh. The real AZW. Yumi now get 1. There you go. I support if I'm lagged. Wait lang. Who did I put twice? Who did I put twice? Why is there 5? Why did Lone play? Wait. Why is it 5? 5, what the fuck? It should just be 4. It should just be 4. Lone, did you just hop in? Hop in. It should have been 4 slots left. Why is it suddenly 5? Like, Cyclus, Akashi, Flow. Cyclus just joined, I think. Yeah, who joined last? Among all y'all. Like, I'm confused. Why is it 5? We had 1 for Yumi and 1 for Dodge. That means there should be 10 left. Who played twice? Someone played twice. Billy, Chiaki, Dinks. I'm gonna start instead of kicking one of them. I'm confused. Wait, let me just consult this real quick. What happened? What happened here? No, Yumi already drafted you. They have. Who's hopping out? Hopping out, Sanya. I can't remember. Like, why is this 5? This shouldn't be 5. Cyclus, Akashi, Flow, Orkin, or Lone. Who hopped in last there? Because I know Orkin was there. Do you guys remember? Check chat hub. Where? Give me a sec, huh? Hop up over. Ako alis. No, you drafted already. Okay. Flow again? Check chat hub. Give me a sec, huh? I'm confused. Nice. Did you post it? Okay.
They're just hating on you.
Why?
Because you're comparing.
Okay. Give me one. Okay, so Flo gonna hop out again. Ask. Did you DM me? This is about the DM. You queue yourself up to Callum and Nixer. You queue yourself up to Callum and Mixer. They're the ones in charge of grouping the things up. Check the VOD. That's kind of I don't know if you could check the VOD right now, but I guess we all volunteer already, so we don't need to do all of that. Thank you again to Flo for being such a loving sports. It's either Flo or Fire who always just hops out. These guys are also good. But yeah, it's what you do, Akashi, about your inquiry. You DM those two. Because if they don't have enough of the thing we're asking for, they'll be PMing you if there are still roster slots to fill, okay? Because the thing about this, why? Ayaw mo ba talaga? Spectator is Q, Mr. Wong. Like, oof. I need the slots kasi in the lobby. For people who join. Ano? Dodge and Wong. Ano gawa? What do? Tell me what's going on, huh? Okay, yeah. I hope that helps you out, Akashi. What do? Do I sub Wong for Flow or does he stay? Like, come on, guys. How many times do I have to say this? If you are just gonna watch, use the stream. That's what the stream is for. The lobby is for everyone, and I know how much this lobby gets filled in the first place. It's very important that these slots are empty for those kind of things. But we do have slots right now. Laro lang. Okay, then, huh? Oasis. Oasis is gonna be our map. Team names. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't be with that. I'm just gonna here to watch. You play. If you're in, you play. If not, I kick you. It's that simple. That's what the spectators is for. It's for you to guys queue up. It's like a line. It's like a line. And then you say, "Oh no, I'm not here. I'm just here to watch the line." It's like, no, that's not how it works, my friend. We can go into this one. It's gonna be Oasis for our next map. Just gonna fix up a few things along the way. It's gonna be map number 7 for the night, friendos. Oasis. Oasis. Spelled with an O and an Asis. Okay, here we go with our captains. It's Yumi coming on back. This time with a vengeance. We got Dinks in as well. We have Lafroig playing on as well. Fire Falcon. There's Lone. And there's Akashi. Okay, Twitter. Team PHOW. Twitter, Team PHOW. And unplugged the other side for SG. For SG. De seryoso. Just plug your stream. Why is just the SG automatically the other side? Because SG is our BFFs. Twitch TTV dodge this OW. Dodge this OW. There you go. Close enough. We'll just figure it out. I'll put it in the overlay. Let's get into this one. Map number 7. Good plugs. Good plugs right there between our two leaders. So here for the blue side, it's gonna be twitter.com/teamph_OW. You wanna get all your updates. Team PH, check that one out. Here in the red side, we got twitch.tv/dodgethisow. So Twitter versus Twitch. We'll see how this one is gonna pan out. Anyway, here we go. The red hand squad losing off. Dodge this. There's Billy. We have Chiaki. We have Kale Wong. Welcome to Mr. Wong coming on. And Sickless and Orkin for the red hand side. So it's Twitch, TV, Dodge this, Overwatch, DTO. And here you go. We have Twitter as a team PH_OW. Diablo 3, oh, what, waiting to lose again. There, Mr. Dom. You know, you can always take the wheel and be the captain. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you guys really want to pick your preferences, take the captain role. 140, fun game. Fun game, King's Row. I'm just here to watch the line. Yeah, bro, that's... Okay, it's okay, Dom. I'm also lag. Okay, we'll see if these guys are gonna be all ready to go. Blue hand squad playing that Ryan Roadhog. Here for the red, it's gonna be the dive between Dodgetis and Chiaki. We got Orkin and Killwong playing the supports, providing for us the backbone of the red hand squad. We'll see right now how Dodge's OW is gonna play it out. But damn, Akashi feeling the pop-off so far. Gets the frag onto Billy to start things off. Cleans up the Tracer immediately. Gonna go for the push. And Lone with a takedown onto Orkin as well. So basic stuff here from our Roadhog, our resident Roadhog from Hong Kong. Chiaki in the meantime trying to back on out. And Firefalcon looking to be out in the front lines. Dodge this OW. So give an opportunity to dive on in. And speaking of the dive, here comes Dodge this. Getting that says on to Lafroig. Will get that takedown. 2 kills on the board already. Pulsewomp gonna get that stick. And Dinks with some value. It's gonna be a fun matchup, guys, between Dinks and Billy. 2 peak Tracer mains. Always has been a loving part of the community. Billy right now with a frag on back to Yumi. Lone with a takedown. Dinks with that kill onto Orkin. And the thing about the red hand squad right now is they don't really have a proper Tracer killer. It's gonna be a little bit of an effort for the Winston and the D.Va to give chase. In the meantime, here for the blue end, we got Lone on that Roadhog. And the Reinhardt Roadhog composition, pretty okay. You can stick in on the Risa as well. They don't really need that Zarya in situations where you're not thinking of playing the Grav. But all depends on what your players are comfortable with. And speaking of comfort, we got Sickless with the blade in hand. 2 kills already. Yumi gonna get a face full of the defect as well. Dinks though, spraying and praying as much as possible. But the red hand squad of twitch.tv/dodge this OW, give him a follow. If you guys can have been getting on the board so far, frags left, right, and center. Dinks right now zipping along, gonna get taken down. And that is gonna be the carcass of the Tracer. Stepped on the red hand squad. Gonna get that flip on back. Now twitter.com/teamphow to get all your Team PH updates at any time. Cake we peeking tonight. Are you guys gonna go for it? Are you guys gonna go for it? Mongler and Cake, that's gonna be an amazing date between you two. Here comes the speaking of an amazing one. Chiaki with a self-destruct, unfortunately gonna get blocked by Firefalcon. Dodges though, trying to take advantage with a leap on in. But it seems like the Winston a little off the mark and his timing. He's gonna go for the beatdown bar brawl. We'll take care of Akashi first and foremost. Good leap on in to Lafroig as well. And the red hand squad of Twitch keeping this one up. Firefalcon now with a shatter kill to the floor. Can he stay alive? Gonna get that fade on out. Pulse bomb there from Mr. Dinks as well. But Team PHOW unable to really make any muster in that last fight. Blue by saying he will be back just like Arnold does. And Dodge's OW 50% and counting. So dive versus a pseudo siege. Let's see if the Ryan Roadhog can really face off against the Winston D.Va. I feel like though the Roadhog not really the best pick, especially against a D.Va DM just stepping on the combination. It all depends though on how proactive the D.Va is. And speaking of proactive, Chiaki of course, well renowned in the community to be a very active off tank. Lone in the meantime with a frag on back. Here comes the coalescence now, courtesy of Kale Wong, and we did get a good stun there from Akashi. But unfortunately the flashbang doesn't get too much value. Chiaki now gonna get D-Mech. The red hand squad desperately trying to still stay on the point. And Firefalcon going for the hammer swings as much as possible. Orkin now quite low, will fall 40% and counting here for the side of Team PHOW as they do get that retake. So the fights, the fun, and the fray. All you need here for Team PHOW. Give it a follow if you guys can to get all our memes and updates. Of course, our community lead on points with her social media game. So we'll see though how this one is gonna pan out. Dodges right now on the right hand side, all alone, gonna get taken down. But this does give Cyclus some space to go for the blade. And look at that Sapphire from Orkan, pretty clutch, able to get it onto the Genji in time. But here comes Akashi, looking for the punch. Has been a good back and forth so far between the two teams. Perfect punch there onto Cyclus. Chiaki gonna give him a face full of mech instead. The Coalescence on point. Farfalcon with the shatter, going for the pin and looking to get some value. There's the D-mech. Will it actually be enough? Pulse bomb there from Dinks, sticking onto the wall instead. Nana boost up, courtesy of Lafroig. And look at that pistol just singing into the wind. Spiral Rage though, popped by dodges already. Chiaki gonna get taken down. The brawl keeping on. Point contest is there. Lone Endings getting on the board again. And where are the hooks? Completely whiffed. Overtime now, ticking away 99 to 83. One last clash between these two. And we'll see who's gonna take it. They first take care of Akashi, but Dinks getting back on the board. The Blue Hand Squad now with the advantage. And it seems like the Twitter game is strong here for Team PHOW. Post up though, gonna go for the stick! And Billy gonna get the takedown off the UB Shatter though from Farfalcon. Just gonna be stunning all expectations. And Twitch gonna fall to Twitter into this first round. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oof, what is this? What is this all about? But yeah, hits keep on coming. And it's gonna be University next here for the Blue Hand Squad. We'll see how this one is gonna work out into this matchup. But shots keep on coming here. Gonna be a Tracer and a Doomfist again for Team PHOW. All about being active around the map. We'll see if Akashi and Dinks can get some value into this one. And really a resurgence of the Doomfist very lately into the meta. Especially that Element Mystic lineup with the Hack Fist. Very, very fun to see. Londo with the hook on into Chiaki. It's a very old lineup just coming on back. Basically the Hack Fist, Sombra, and that Doomfist. You get your Ryan Zara, you get your Luciana. It can be Ryan Zara, it can be Winston Diva. It all depends on what you need to play. But Billy and Cyclus gonna be trying to get some value. This is some Reaper brawling. Londo able to still stay on, stay alive. Gonna get the vape, just hiding from the side. But a lot of ult charge being given to Chiaki. Lone right now desperately trying to stay alive. There's the hits courtesy of Dinks as well. But look at what here for the Diva. He's gonna have that bomb in just a bit. Might be able to make a big difference. Coalescence though, courtesy of Kale Wong, piercing through any kind of veil and barriers. Londo, Nana boosted up, gonna go for the whole hog as well. Signals now to the corner, and Chiaki just behind. Gonna try to get the DM to get some value. Unfortunately for the Red Hand Squad, they do have to retreat. They lost a lot of members into that fight. Billy in the meantime, trying to go for the contest, but gets creep blocked there by Firefalcon. Now dodges OW, giving up the points, giving the Twitter squad an opportunity to move up and position themselves quite in a good spot. The thing about the Blue Hand Squad is they do need the position just a little more than their opposition. The dive making their own space, but with the siege, with the Reinhardt, you need to be able to stay on to defend a certain part. Beautiful stun there into the boop on the dodge. This Firefalcon bringing everyone back. And that was a pretty funny chain of events. Let's just watch that one unfold one more time. So here we go again. The stun comes from Firefalcon. He gets a boop on to dodge it. So yeah, there's the stun, I believe. It doesn't hit dodge this, but it is enough still from that boop. Yumi now trying to get away. Gonna be able to survive. And here we go again. Lafroig in a bad spot. Gonna get taken down. Kale Wong in the meantime. Gonna be there. Soundbar courtesy of Yumi. And it's gonna be these four, all boosted up, trying to stay alive. The Blue Hand Squad now trying to go for the 2-0. Good train of events here. Dodges though, getting the boop. Firefalcon as well, similar stuff. And it seems like the smack from the Reinhardt makes it happen. That was pretty funny stuff. Esports ready, by the way. Pulse bomb now to the corner. And unfortunately, we didn't really get a good vantage of what happened there. But it seems like both these two is able to adjust one another in their movements. And now here comes Firefalcon again. He gets taken down. Sickles with a beautiful Death Blossom. Londo with a cancel, but who cares? Because the Reaper can just tear him apart. Dodges OW, named after the self-proclaimed #1 Hammond PH, but we all know that goes to Fun Trick. Coalescence though available already. Kale Wong looking to stay on over to the left-hand side. Heals keep on coming as well. Here comes the boosts. And we'll see if Diana can go for a nano kind of play. Now the real question is it going to be a nano visor between Lafroig and Akashi? They take care of Fire Falcon first and foremost. Stickless though intercepting, forcing Akashi to back on out. Pulls from behind him, doesn't get the step on in instead. But dodges, being pesky. Lafroig, oh, it's going to be a boost, yo! Oh, between Yumi and Diana. Team PHOW though messing up that last fight already. They lose 3 and 1 for on volley. Billy in the meantime, Billy's are bound, giving everyone a quick little smack, a little love tap right there, and dodges OW should be able to seal University 100 to 65.
Score 1-1. Ready for battle.
So one more chance for both to try and take map advantage. We'll see though, this one is gonna play out as a Blue Hand squad trying to keeping on. We'll see though what the play is gonna be. Fire Falcon can be on the Reinhardt Cyril. Alone in the meantime on that Roadhog. And here we go again. Team PHOW gonna go for this push. Dinks in the meantime playing that Tracer still. Has been a good back and forth between Dinks and Billy, but seems like Billy just edging just a little more in terms of that pop-off. But speaking of the pop-off, Lafroig turns around, Sleep Dart. Oh, they mess up! They mess up the coordination. That was a big questionable approach there. Dash on in from Akashi way too early. They don't get the takedown onto Billy, and now Billy rampaging again. 50% already on that pulse bomb. Dodges OW, giving a bone to their opponent, but seems like they're not gonna take it. Akashi though, looking to dash around, gets a quick low slice onto Sickless. The red hand side though, pushing over to the right parts. And we got a pulse bomb to the floor as well, but they do get the initial capture. And dodges OW, gonna be starting things off strong on the stream. Billy in the meantime with the melee onto Dinks. So there's gonna be a shadow though, Cressy Fire Falcon, and both sides trying to turn things around. The beam as well as the stun. Chiaki though shuts Yumi down. Questionable sound barrier there, just in such a dangerous predicament. Still goes for the cast, and that beatdown just taking way too long to get channeled out. Fernando dodges OW, 25% and counting. In the meantime, here for Lafroig and Co. We'll see how this one is gonna play out. Shots now being sauced. Nano Boost is available. Dodges in the meantime, going for the Taze. And we'll see things on this Reaper. Nano Boost up. Is it gonna be effective enough? Onto the high ground he comes. Chiaki with the intercept. The Diva doesn't really care about the Reaper in his face. And that's Chiaki with that takedown. Self-destruct into the air, looking for the landing. Here comes a Death Blossom as well from Sickless, getting some good value. And dodges OW from a good back and forth for the last two maps. It seems like the Red Hand squad has figured out their opposition and are just dominating the action here on City Center. Goes to show though that Dodge is more flexible on the tank roll compared to Fire Falcon. The Winston and the Diva superior in a City Center ordeal. We'll see though if this is gonna be enough to turn the tides and the map advantage in the favor of the Red Hand squad. Billy though has been quite potent so far. Dodges right now keeping the Taze ongoing. Lafroig now in a bad spot. Anti-heal though in full effect. And here comes Akashi, blade in hand, looking for the dash. Gets the slice onto Chiaki. Twitch.tv Team PHOW getting the value after that one. Getting the isolation play. Kale Wong right now looking to just defend as much as possible. 90% right now. Might be around the end point here for Twitch.tv/dodges.OW. And the opposite end, here comes the Twitter squad back in full fighting force. So yeah, that was what we heard, guys. A little bit of a shot there from Orkin as he does get stunned up trying to go for the channel. In the meantime, Lafroig, Nano Boost is available. looking to get in position along the way. Nanaboost right now, gonna go on to Daks, and we'll see if you have taken your vitamins. Shadow Step aggressively loose out in front, this time tearing Chiyaki apart. Kills now keeping on coming for Team PHOW. Cyclus desperately trying to get that Death Blossom, and is able to focus fire enough onto Lone to clean that one up. Interesting that they don't go for the stagger onto the Baby Diva, but it seems like Kill Wong gonna be their target instead. The Moira desperately trying to stay alive. Dings though rampaging around. Here comes the chase down, and there's a takedown. That's just gonna be enough. It's just gonna be enough for Team PHOW to still keep the advantage ongoing. For now, the fight is there for Moira, and they get staggered. Usually you see the Baby Diva be the one target for that one, but it seems like Kale Wong gonna get faceful of the community with that unfortunate stagger. Now to the high ground comes Cyclus, might look for the drop on down. Twin ballet recitals here from both Cyclus and Dings, but a standing ovation for the red hand side. Dings in the meantime only able to get one, and the tilt whirl here for twitch.tv says dodge this OW. Gonna get them the point on back. 9% and counting. Can anyone make it to the end? All eyes on Yumi. Amping it up. Fire Falcon with the pin after the sleep tarts. But it's just too late. It's just too late for Team PHOW. Yumi tried. Just didn't get it. Good pin there for Fire Falcon. And they could have taken the win there if they only made it to the points. So now Twitch.tv/dodge this OW in the lead. 2-1 our score so far. Please, I just want to play Winston. Can you not repot? He's just trying, guys. He's just trying his best to play the Winston. I haven't followed. Thanks for the follow there, Mr. Blue Eyes. Always good to have you on board. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, let's get into the next one. Here we go again. Fire Falcon now gonna be out in front. University. Always benches around here. A lot of learning to be done for both squadrons. But here in University, of course, Ryan has a little bit of an advantage against the Winston. He can be able to just go for the choke down, but the initial volley working out in favor of the Red Hand squad. It seems like the siege composition taking way too long to formate and taking way too long to get in position allows Dodges and Chiaki to go from the leap from above, and Team PHOW with having to give up the point rather at the start. Twitch.tv/dodge this OW trying to go for the push allows their Tracer to make it to the opposite end. Dings in the meantime looking for some pulse bomb charge, but it is going to be a little bit of a struggle here for the Twitter squad to make it over to the left hand side. Here comes Dodges and Cyclus looking for the interception. The Winston right now would leap on back to the point, moving over to the right hand side, and you can see the proactivity there from Dodges, able to just come as one to many of his teammates rather. Pulse bomb though from Dings on point gets the stick, and twitter.com/teamphow with the capture on back. Now in the meantime, Dings just trying to brawl as much as possible, looking for an opportunity to flank an assassination recall though in the face of his opponents, forcing him to use his resources. Gonna put the Tracer in a little bit of a predicament for the time being. For now though, Dodges OW, Prime Rage available here for Dodges himself. We'll go for the Reap and Bounce. We'll see though if it's gonna be enough. Yumi right now, keeping on with the heals. A 1-for-1 trade between the two. Sam Bayer and the Pulse Bombs are both available. But we got the whole hog here from Lone as well. Dodges now pushed over to the opposite end. Might get expelled after that one. Thinks though, good D-Mech onto Chiaki. And Billy gets a face full of the scrap. Dodge though, all alone. It's a small town kind of situation. But Lone with a push on in, cleans Dodged up. Check chat hub again. Wait, no, what's up?
5 HP.
5 HP and a dream apparently from Miss Claire right here, right now. But speaking of a dream, Billy dreaming of one day surviving the combo. Lone though securing the takedown again. 60% right now here for the Twitter squadron. They're really trying to turn things around and try to get the flip on back. This time though, good boot from Yumi. They only lose one against the Death Blossom. It was the coup de grace from a while ago. But we'll see how this one is gonna pan out with the dive on in from Dodge is already shattered though. And Orchid gets the sound barrier cancelled. Well played there from Fire Falcon, just timing it right. Orchid way too ambitious, doing that in the face of a Reinhardt. But Sickle is able to get to Chiaki now. D-Mech looking for the mech reset. Lafroig trying to get on away. Chiaki gonna get that takedown over there. Sickle's coming on back. And now Yumi just dancing in the moonlight, gonna get taken down again by the Reaper. Good value here for Dodge this OW for this Reaper pick. The shotgun's on point, able to make it happen. We have so much dirt everywhere, and hopefully relics, essential stuff. Sounds like a true hoarder. But anyway, the Red Hand Squad now on the high ground with his Reaper on the low with their tank line. They're moving on back, trying to give Sickle space to go for the Death Blossom, but he just doesn't have it yet. Needs to go for the shot on in first. Very ambitious stuff, going for that raid form. And that's the problem. When you don't have the Death Blossom immediately, you have to give up your position, you get people turn around. Daks in the meantime with a takedown on Dodge this. And Team PHOW with a perfect counter play so far. Death Blossom though onto the left hand side, cleans Yumi up, even catches out the Tracer. They are gonna go for the push. Here comes a counter coalescence out from the red hand side. And we also get a Deadeye from the middle line. Billy locks on, cleans Lone up. Flashbang gonna be so on point into this coming fight. 80% means one last clash coming our way between the two squadrons. Dodges OW trying to end the map right here, right now. On the flip side, Team PHOW trying to force a map number 5. We got a reverse sweep a while ago on Nepal. It was the closest kind of ordeal. But now Daks moving to the left. He's gonna have that pulse bomb available, looking to go for the stick. Chiaki in the meantime trying to stay alive, and that's just gonna be a shot into the hole there from Daks. Pretty much wasting that pulse bomb because it doesn't really connect. Fire Falcon in the meantime stuck by the corner. Yumi gonna go for that sound barrier. And it's gonna be a counter ultimate here from Orchid, but it only gets 3. It is enough though to keep Billy alive. And the McCree now looking to pop off Fire Falcon with the shatter. But damn, Fire Falcon absolutely magnetic, gets the pin onto Billy. Sicklestow still in this fight. And all eyes on the Death Blossom. Twin Death Blossoms between himself and Akashi. But Sickles way too early. Quicker on the trigger figure. Dodges OW taking the victory 3-1. Good fight. A good fight between the two. Sickles though showing up with that Reaper pick. Play of the game. Cue of the game. Even cleans up Lone. 10 HP and a dream. %50% hook accuracy, that's actually pretty good. Consistency. Yeah, that's another one done and dusted. Thank you, Sick. Thank you to Sickless. Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you, Chiaki. And yeah, we are filling out a few of our slots. But it's all good in the hood. Red Hand Squad did take the win. 2 caps. Tricot goes here. That's a cute. We're back to the +1, +2, +3 system. We'll see who is gonna be picking up Hexen. Apexen. Apex Legends. I should actually play a little more Apex because Battle Pass is over and I'm so close to the P90 skin. Like 50 is okay. I'm like it's fine enough. 2 captains, guys. Again, anyone who has captain today can captain up again. I hate the black screen though in OW when it glitches out and just gives you a black screen like this. It looks so weird to like something didn't load. But yeah, we're waiting on for who's gonna be our captains in the next one. Thank you to Sickless as well. Crew. Lots of slots. So Q is back me. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Calamitous. One more for both sides. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We got Tricot, Blue Eyes, JVC, Vigilance, Storm, Flow, DC Cyber, still for +1, Q, Dodge Orkin for the +2, Farfak and Lone, Lafroig, Daks, and Yumi. maybe one of the plus 3s. Want to captain? Question mark? Question mark? Please, please, guys, captain up. Pick the captain role, please. But yeah, it's gonna be game number 8 coming our way. What the real question is, what map is it gonna be? We're having a good time, guys. We're having a against Callum, maybe not. Against Callum, maybe not. Indeed, he's Mr. 23 win rates. How about our boy JVC? It's been a while. No thanks. Hi, I need to lose first. I guess we're stuck waiting then. I guess we're stuck waiting then, guys. Can I cap? Yeah. You totally can. But anyway, let's get into this one. Lone first pick, Callum map. You should have said so. I did before the last game started. Since we gave Yumi second chance, I let everyone who did already. I did. That's the thing. So yeah. Big talk, guys. Not really my chats, not really my announcements. Hollywood. Okay, Hollywood is a good map. Always good to see a proper hybrid come on down. And lone first pick. Lone first above. Okay, Cyber first pick. Okay. Callum does get 2. GVC lands. Lone now does get 2 as well. Lafroig, Yumi, and Farfalcon. There you go. Those are our queues, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does mean whoever DSC and Tricots. Callum now gonna get 1 pick. So this does mean who gets default gets to pick between the plus 2s. Blue Eyes gonna come in. Low now gets 1. Low now gonna get 1 pick. It's gonna be Dom. So Flogo here. Callum, Dodge, or Orkin. There you go. Interesting. Because there's a plus 2, we're just gonna have 2 people. So see how this one is gonna pan on some of mamili. Plus 2 silang 2 lang. Dodge or Orkin basically. Plus 3 na sila Yumi. There you go. Dodge. Okay, so yeah, Orkin goes here. That's our teams. Little team names, and we go. Team names, and we go. So it seems like people are hopping on. This is gonna be game number 8. I think we're gonna be ending up on the 9 or 10 mark. We'll see how many more games we can go on. But yeah, it's always fun to have y'all here. And thank you guys for tuning on in, especially for the first timers. If you guys do want to join, there are slots still available. So maybe we keep the session rolling and rolling. What is 1 scrim 617. Sure. IOW. Team names, and we go, guys. Bakit bawal underage? True. Bakit bawal under? Close enough. Close enough. Close to you. Close enough. Gonna need one more. Lone team name. Lone, Mr. Lone, give me a team name and go. Why no under chat daw sabi? Why no underage? There you go. Perfect. There you go. It fits. Big brain. Big brain making it fit, guys. How to join? Type exclamation point join. Okay, never mind. It fits. It's perfect. It's perfect. Actually on point with the name game. Just gonna dodge now. Oh no. That's a big question mark. Mr. Lone, team name. Mr. Lone, give me my team name. In the meantime, actually should fill up the form. It's gonna be Hollywood for map number 8. Daks, you pick a team name. Lone, no creativity. Lone, no creativity. No. Don't be creative. There you go. Perfect! It's got Why No Underage and Lone Be Creative as our two team names. And here for the Red Hand squad, we'll see them on the attack first. Hollywood though! High ground, very impressive, very important for this one. So maybe a dive gonna be very pesky, but at the same time, the siege composition, something like a goats, gonna allow them to just rampage and brawl. So why no underage here for the Blue Hand squad? Talking about the World Cup, nothing else, nothing questionable, that's for sure. But now, underage here for the Red Hand side. We got, what's the name again? Oh yeah, LB Creative. Yeah guys, we are still going on as much as we can, so feel free to come in at any time. Got Relix, we got Vigilance, there's Blue Ice 2408, my man himself, there's Go With The Flow, and finally we got Dodge This to round things off. Here for the Red Hand side though, we got Lone as our captain this time. Cyberbully gonna be alongside him. DSC, there's VGB, HN, JK, ML. Why did I type the whole thing? Tricot coming on back. There's Dumbledore. But we do have Orkin to round things off on a very interesting composition. It is going to be a 3-3. It's going to be the old school Moira with the Roadhog as well. So we'll see a pretty fake old goats. The oldest goats of them all. Yeah, let's get into this one. Hollywood now. High ground being taken here by Go With The Flow and Dodge. This Halt Hook combination going to be quite important into the coming fights. Doubler in the meantime putting his shield up. We'll see how the Reinhardt is going to play this out. DSC trying to take points. Cyberbully going to be there as well. And here comes the push. Beautiful Halt though, courtesy of Go With The Flow. And we got Lone keeping the shots ongoing. But someone needs to contest. And it's going to be Dodge just dropping on down first. JVC as well. Just rampaging on that Doomfist so far. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Anti-heal in full effect. Dodge is trying to take advantage. Lone though popping the vape in time. And if only Dodge this was a little quicker on the trigger figure, might have gotten the kill easier. But it still pans out in his favor. Good hook now from Dodge. A 2-for-1 trade so far. DSC now putting up the shield. And they're trying to go for the brawl. Now cornering the Reinhardt. Gonna get that takedown. Hollywood defense activated and completely held so far by Why No Underage. In the meantime, Lone Be Creative trying to set on up, looking to wait at Gold Shower Way. And still running this Reinhardt alongside the Roadhog with the Moira. A little weird, again, playing the Roadhog in a Goat's composition, but it is what it is, a little more damaging. But at the same time, you are going to struggle against a few shields. But now Dragon Blade into play, and this is going to be Calamitous just making that one happen with the Dragon Strike rather. Like you usually see, sure, you see the Roadhog for Bunker Buster compositions, get some good damage done against a barrier. But what is the follow-up? Look at their composition right now with a 3-3. The most that can do damage against another barrier would be Cyberbully, and that really depends on how much energy he has in the first place. So Lone by his lonesome cannot really bunker bust with that Roadhog. It's gonna be a little pesky of course against Go With The Flow, but he can just recharge his shield by putting it down again. So again guys, another big reason why you don't play the Roadhog in the GOATs too much. There are a few teams who make it work, but they need to be super exceptional Roadhogs who are able to time it right. Now Shatter there, courtesy of the Reinhardt. We do got JVC, Nana boosted up, looking for the meter shine, beautiful anti-heal there, courtesy of Blue Eyes, and that's gonna be a Fist of Fury on the through. Here comes Lone though with a hook on back, but he's quite low. And at the same time, when you're playing that 3-3, especially in a mirror GOATs composition, we're playing the Roadhog. That's just a very easy ult charge there for the opposing team. So when you have the Roadhog, the opposing diva can get ult quicker. The Zarya can get ult quicker. The Reinhardt can get ult quicker. So it really goes to show, playing the Roadhog in a 3-3 scenario, not really the best kind of composition, but still, let's see them try to make it work. A minute 15 right now. On the red hand side, trying to regroup and recoup. Maybe also changing up their Moira to something like a Zenyatta instead. Might be more of their way. So if you guys are learning a little more about the game in general, I do want to hear your thoughts as well. Especially as you know, I'm going to be coaching Team PH. Has been a while for completely dedicating myself to coaching. But now Calamitous is going to be able to get to halt into the Dragon Strike. So potent, they should just reset already. Because again, don't be creative. Not going to be having any ult economy in their way so far. They do get the rally, they do have the Graviton Surge, and they will have the whole hog into play into the next one. But at the same time, we got Dodges ready with the whole hog as well. Vigilance now has that Valkyrie. Blue Eyes though has been apparently on point here for Dodge and Co. And is on the high ground. Blue Eyes, can I book scrim by the way? I will just meme it up just a little bit. But anyway, Vigilance still holding on to the Valkyrie. One last chance here for the Red Hand squad. They are going to start things off with a whole lot. Grab the surge on point onto 2. Going to flow quite low, and Dash is going to get dropped. But here comes an Anubis right now onto JVC. Looking for the Fist of Fury. The Meteor Strike on point a while ago. Takes care of DSC first and foremost. And the Meteor Strike now into the air. Overtime though, ticking away. Wants to go for Tricot first and foremost. That's the fade on that. But Cyber Bully to the wall. Gonna fall here. No, able to stay alive with that Soundbarrier on point courtesy of Orkin. Lodo, Supercharger into play, but where's the burst damage? All eyes on Calamitous, but the Hanzo not hitting his mark so far. It seems like the bow and arrow not on point into this one. Dragon Strike now available. Calam needs to get some good value with this ultimate, and there you go, cutting the offense into 2. DSC quite low, anti-healed up. Vigilance whipping out the pistol, and the backstab there courtesy of the Mercy. Vigilance now into the air, gonna get blown to bits by Cyber Bully, and this is the Red Hand squad at the brink, looking for the capture. Dodges though, gonna swap things over to that Wrecking Ball, and he's gonna try to take control of the map along the way. Do we have scrims tomorrow? Yes, Mr. Rebirth. Rally here though from Dom. They need this right now just in case Dodge can contest as much as possible. Flow in the meantime onto the Winston, and it will use in full effect, and we do have the Doomfist as well. Full aggression here now from the defense. Blue Eyes ready with an Nano Boost again, looks for a target, puts it on the flow, and we'll see the heals ongoing. Beautiful anti-heal right now, courtesy of Blue Eyes. They take care of the Roadhog, and that's gonna be a punch onto Orkin as well. Good frag so far from the defense, slowly but surely coming on back. Cyber Bully next on the list, and the Red Hand squad backing on out, but they don't have any more time to give. Now DSC all alone on the point, going for the charge, hits the dumpster, and it seems like Lone Be Creative gonna get dumpstered by the opposition.
Score
Is that your pet?
0
The Chester.
0.
Why is it so big?
Size.
Why is it so big? Why is
Yo.
it so big?
Also,
Initiating
look.
match.
Yo,
I'm second room now.
yeah, the second room. Animal abuse. Super aggressive dive, I like to call it as well. But yes, Mr. Rebirth, we do have scrims tomorrow. If you saw the schedule, I wrote Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So hopefully we can book those days. But for now, looks like the Blue Hand squad of Wino Underage looking to book their way to victory on to Hollywood first points. That's all they need. That's all they need. It's such a cute bird.
Ready for battle.
Alright.
It's like a really fat swallow. Like it has the red and black and white. It has a duck face also. But yeah guys, just talking about Don't Starve again. Claire's favorite game. So if ever there's Don't Starve Esports, Claire, would you join? Don't Starve Esports.
Gonna enjoy this game.
Just gonna enjoy this game. Are you trying to say that I don't enjoy Overwatch because of this?
I'm not paying you for your acting ability.
Why do birds suddenly appear. Every time you are new. Okay, we're back. We're back. Enough emotion. Let's come back. If only someone can play Diva. I can play Diva. Of course Kid can play Diva. That's my Grandmaster from the East Coast. But anyway, let's get it on. Gonna be a dive composition again here. Flow and Dodge this. It's Dodge playing that off tank this time. Interesting. But in the meantime, Blue Eyes on that Ana has been on point so far. Tricot back to Diana as well. And again, I'm like, they should have gotten something else besides Mora because it just wasn't really working out in their favor. Now, a triple DPS composition here for the Red Hand squad. Lone trying to keep it up with that Roadhog. Flips on in from DSC, trying to stay alive, but Dumbledore now with a takedown onto Flow. So Lone be creative, getting first blood into this one. Cleaning up JVC as well as Vigilance went for the res. But Calamus now turning things around. And another big nade there from Blue Eyes. Already has a nano boost. This guy has been unstoppable on Diana so far. On point with those hits. Doesn't have the sightlines though. Keeping dodges topped up. Cyber Bully though. Deadeye with the flank. This time doesn't have a sleep darts. And a lot of ultimates used there for the Red Hand squad to secure that defense. So they had to whip out the whole hog, they had to whip out the Deadeye, but unfortunately for them, the Nanovisor combination coming their way sometime soon. Why no underage though? Trying to reconvene. Let's see if the Far of Mercy can get some value after this one. Good prerogative though from the side of Lone Be Creative. Why no underage? Whipping out that Far of Mercy, already to meet not only the double hit scan, but also Tricot on that Ana. So for now, the Fire Rockets keep on coming. They're trying to make things work. Dumbledore in the meantime with the takedown onto Calamitous, and Orkin keeping the heals ongoing. But this is going to be a tough slog here for the defense. And DSC quite low. Beautiful anti-heal again from Blue Eyes, but Dumbledore now gonna get eaten up by the attack. Gonna eat him up with Attack Visor. DSC and Tricot trying to go for the combo. We'll go for the Nano Blade as well, and they do get the kills. But now we're out of an impasse as Lone Be Creative had to kind of use the Nano Blade, but at the same time didn't really. It does secure the fight a lot better, and if they didn't go for the Nano Blade combination, they would have regretted it. But DSC gonna swap things over, gonna be on a Tracer instead. Interesting. So he is gonna go for some assassinations into the back line, maybe try to go for some peel play with against the dive rather as well. We'll see though if the pulse pistols will be enough as the Deadeye now being primed by Cyber Bully gets the snipe onto JVC from the high ground. And Lone Be Creative trying to play quick play meta and has been working out so far. Now dodges into the air, trying to stay alive, gonna get D-Mech, go with the flow with a leap on out to the other end, and it is gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. The defense holding steadfast so far. Callum though just able to thread the needle, lets that arrow sing, and it just whizzes to the face of Dumbledore. So for now, why no underage? Still has around 2 tries remaining into this next one. We'll see though how this one is gonna pan out as the high ground being taken. Go with the flow though, bouncing off the rooftop, and this does put JVC in a pretty awkward scenario. At the same time, the Pharah gonna be able to stay alive thanks to the bubble. Sandfire now in response from Orkin after the Dragon Strike. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Look at that stun though from Cyber Bully, gets the flashbang on point, kills JVC immediately. Dumbledore right now with a tactical visor. And it seems like the Red Hand squad has been able to hold so far. Cyber Bully been bopping off on that McCree. At the same time, DSC comboing it up. Tricot though. Assassin items available. They get a Stagger onto Blue Eyes as well. See him by the gift shop and get that shutdown. Now one last chance here for the Blue Hand squad to try and make this work. The Far of Mercy staying way too long on that composition. It's too hard to face off against not only the McCree and the Soldier 76, but Diana as well. A lot of burst healing for her targets, and can just burst down along the way. Go with the flow though, playing it slow, gonna play that Orisa, dodges here with the Roadhog, and this does leave the Mercy open for a frag from DSC. An exceptional defense so far from quick play meta. Calamitous now nano boosted up, but he doesn't have a blade. He's going for the dash resets, but he hits a wall, literally. Dumbledore able to dance along. Here comes the rooftop shingles. The Genji trying to climb on up, but overtime now takes away. Can Callum make it back? Has the sword strike available, needs to go for the contest, and he's gonna be pretty sneaky. Londo keeping on. Blue Eyes now gonna be on that Lucio. Vigilance though able to make it back with a Valkyrie, and the fight isn't over yet. Hollywood looking to be a 1-point kind of ordeal, but still the closest game we've seen so far besides Nepal. It's a 2-for-1 trade so far. Dumbledore right now quite low. Dodge is keeping the Gatling guns ongoing, and with Vigilance getting that Valkyrie in time, this does keep them in the fight. 3-4 members all over the point. Low now all alone, and damn son, what a play there from the Blue Hand squad. Calamitous now with a blade in hand, able to go for the dash behind. First stick taken. Is this gonna be be it. DSC trying to sacrifice his life to go for the stall, but he gets immediately eviscerated by Vigilance. Can make it back to the point, and that's gonna be the capture. Dragon Blade on out. Why no underage? Able to take the closest 1-0 in our day.
Play of the game.
Play of the game gonna go over to Calamitous and dodge this, already giving up, but suddenly, oh, I have some fates in my team. I have a fate, we can make it. And they do so. A good Hollywood game night now between the community. And yeah, why no underage? Taking that one by storm. Self-healing. 37% self-healing. Dodge Diva and Farah Mercy against that 3 hits kind of ordeal. Not the best, wasting a lot of time, but in the end they are able to make it work. Whew. Ooh, what a game. What a freaking game. That was really close, guys. 2 caps. Cyberbully. Okay, captain number 1, Mr. Cyberbully. It's very close. That was actually very closely done. Thank you. Thank you, Kalam. Thank you, Orc. Fix your drafting, guys. Fix your drafting today. You guys aren't balancing yourselves enough properly today. Like, what's been going on with the draft? Then, if you are gonna complain about the balanced draft, put it on your captains or take the captain mantle away from them. Thank you to Tricot. Yeah, one more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we can end. Oh, 12. Can Daks draft, I guess. I can Daks draft actually. Is this Savannah or HLC? HLC time, I guess. Should we play HLC? Minsan malas lagi order ng drafts. No HLC. Should we play HLC? Seems like everyone wants HLC here. I think that was the first time today we got a +2 prio. That was the first time we got +2 prio today. It's balanced out because the first team gets the first auto, so the second team gets the second auto. We've had all +1 queues today. All full +1 queues today, so you know. Okay. Let me fix this one up. So dodge versus fire. Let's put flow here. I want to put DSC with JVC. Cyberbully with Dom. Wait. Maybe Cyber and maybe these two. Blue Eyes and Yumi. This puts Lone Lafroig, Lone here. And that means Vigilance will be our last slot. When it switches to +2 prio. Well, there's no choice because we follow prio over win rate. BRB Daks. Yo. There's no choice because it's not fair. Ilan assistant coach mo? I'll figure it out. Maybe more analysts than ACs. I'm not sure. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work. I don't know, pa, honestly. I'm just like... I just kind of wanna get everyone on the BH. I just kind of want to get everyone, to be honest, to help out. Yun nga eh. Just unlucky, so I cannot do anything. It's not fair naman if you don't the win, that kind of ordeal. So you really have to figure out how the draft works. It's a whole meta game, and that's why I give you guys the opportunity to be captain at any time. Because if you're not gonna take the captain, someone else will. And if they don't play the meta game in the first place, that happens. Let's look at you, Dom today. You had that ultra amazing game on Nepal. That was the 3-2. I can find the join game was. It's invite only. Okay? There you go. See. Let's see. Let's make blue and red. Azul and Infierno. There you go. Maybe HLC for this one. Might be our last game. So yeah, let's look at Dom. He had that amazing 3-2 where you guys got reverse swept. That was so close. What else did we get for Mr. Dom? Dumbledore. He had the unfortunate TOA and the Hollywood one. And again, that's the thing. You guys let people who are newer, people who are just really want to have fun, like Bench Boy, he's not really tuned on the community, and that just makes that. That was just a stomp there from Timora. The 3 pillars of DPS and that Hollywood could have gone either way again. That's why, guys, I give you. Look here how you guys gave Dodge a point so much. Dodge on Brig, big contest. Yeah, you know, a few questionable things, and the game doesn't start. The game doesn't start when I turn on the map. The game starts when I ask for captains. And I don't know why everyone is so hesitant to be captain, whether you don't want it or not, and then they give me this shit that you're not getting balance games. Again, put it on your data. There are times, of course, where it gets unlockers, especially that. I mean, that +2 is a little bit lopsided, whoever gets dodged, compared to Orkan, who just came back to the game. But most of the time, that's what captaining is all about. And I hope you guys really take the captain role seriously, because I want to make these games as balanced as can. I can draft for 12 people, that's this kind of ordeal, but I can't really draft it when I'm fixing everything up at the same time. So yeah, power onto you. Make it their best kind of thing. So this time, again, I made it a 2-2-2 setup. Dodge and Lone on the tank. JVC and Dom should have an even matchup against DSC and Cyberbully. Not factoring though DSC with his pink problem scores coming in from NA. Lafroig and Vigilance versus Blue Eyes and Yumi. Pretty even stuff as well. So we'll see Team Inferno on the red hand side. I do have to fix the names. Yeah, it's gonna be Azul here for the blue, and for the red side it's gonna be Infierno. I hope you guys enjoy HLC as a more even matchup, but we'll see how this one is gonna pan out. JVC first frag onto Cyberbully. Lone right now with a hook and a takedown onto DSC as well. And the dive and the push rather from the siege composition not really working out, but C-Steer for Lafroig, interesting play. Trying to put the immortality field on the left hand side will allow Lone to just rampage as much as possible. And just let her numbered most of the time. Teamwork can only take you so far. I think teamwork really takes you more in the pugs. If you guys are expecting mechanical skill to win you out in the pugs, if you haven't noticed, when our star players do get caught out of position, they do get punished for it for most of the time. But Lone right now looking for the punish against DSC. The Tracer playing on the outskirts of the moon. Here we have Lafroig turning around and done with the Helix Rockets to connect on Cyberbully instead. Bull Swamp though, gonna get that stick onto JVC. That's gonna be full Redux chop on down. Dodge this Lone, getting on the board again. And it's really stable Orisa Roadhog between the two. This is one thing that's really good between Dodge and Lone. Dodge adjusting his play to fit Lone's. Honestly, able to learn the Orisa a little more every day as well in this composition. At the same time, double hit scan here between JVC and Dumbledore does mean that the Ashe and the Soldier 76 are gonna be able to use the sidelines in the middle line. In the meantime though, Cyberbully now looking for the hack. Gonna get the pack over there. Here we go again. Lafroig ready with that Amp Matrix. On the flip side, it's gonna be Vigilance ready with that Valkyrie as well. Lone though, frag on down onto Blue Eyes. Now what's going on here for the red hand squad? Yumi gonna pop that nano boost first and foremost. Unfortunately for DSC, he doesn't have a blade in his hand, but so this will give him a chance to charge up the blade. They are gonna sacrifice the nano boost to try and get the Genji to get the win condition. A lot of ultimates used here for the blue hand squad. They pop the Valkyrie, they pop the Amp Matrix, they pop Bob, and they pop the Whole Hog as well. The bait and switch there from Yumi and Co, able to make it work. So for now, we'll see how this one is gonna pan on out. Lone on the high ground again. Dodge right now, keeping the shots on going, and Dumbledore with the frag on back to flow as well. Dynamite though tossed into the middle. Here comes Biotic Orb one more time. Fire Falcon now putting up the shield. And we'll see how this one is gonna play out. That's gonna be a takedown there from Lone onto DSC. A minute now remaining. Cyber Bully needs to charge up that EMP. And this has to be the play here for the Red Hand Squad. They need the EMP, they need the Blade, and they need to just figure out how to go for the dive with the Winston Diva. Good to see though Fire Falcon swapping things over and Old Economy coming closer and closer in favor of Infierno. But at the same time, Azul so stable on that high ground. Supercharger now available. Yumi trying to back on out. Blue Eyes in the meantime has the sound barrier available. And we'll see how the red team is gonna play. Here you see another big pick, EMP, bomb, as well as a blade, sound barrier there as well, and on point! Ultimates here from Infierno, they make it happen to win condition. They get the frags that they need. Lafroy though with the App Matrix trying to assist Lone in this endeavor. We'll see how the positioning is gonna come, but the Roadhog trying to play a one-man army. Whole Hog now into play, DM gonna chomp that one up. Fire Falcon though caught in line of sight, and the only one left is gonna be Vigilance. Will the res come? Yes it does! Lafroy back into the fight. Here comes the stall. Dodge is still on the Orisa though, and overtime now gonna take away. Dumbledore gonna sprint on out. They are waiting for an opportunity to strike. Azul might be able to still try and make this play happen. They catch DSC first. First tick now taken. Here comes the dodge this back into the fight. Supercharger on the top left, and it's gonna be a good battle along the way. Dumbledore right now moving on over to the left and the right, trying to juggle this one as much as possible. Cyberbully though with a frag on back onto Lone. We have the Primal Rage courtesy of Fire Falcon as well. And it seems like Inferno just overcommitting on that last part with that Primal. Fire Falcon knows he's gonna try to go for the contest instead, but gets swayed by the Ashe in front of him. We'll see though how Azul is gonna keep this defense up. A valiant effort. Beautiful EMP though from Cyberbully. Gonna get 5. But the positioning for Azul is gonna be able to dissuade it. The problem right now for Cyber, he was a little too quick on the trigger finger, jumping the gun when his team wasn't in position to go for the execution. They do get the advantage though with 2 frags. But will it be enough? Oh, Vigilance with the disconnection. First real one of the day. And yeah, now we do have to give him a little second to come on back. What happened to Mr. Vigi there? No, don't do this. Go with the flow. Begging for his life, man. He's sorry. It's okay. It's okay. They're there. Come. It's okay. Come. Just come back. There you go. We good. 3 tanks and Zarya is not one of them. I think I've been very today about the whole Roadhog and the Goats thing. Yeah, if you have 3 tanks and not Zarya, that means you're putting the Roadhog as your DPS role, and does that work? Does that work? It a little yes and a no. It's suboptimal, that's for sure. Let's discuss that afterwards. But Dodge is right now onto the point again. The bubble is into play. Cyberbully with the frag onto Lafroy. JVC though, good bob into a good position off the point though. Vigilance has to go for the contest. Now he hops on up, and the second tick actually taken here by the offense. Here comes the tactical visor courtesy of Dumbledore. And now 3 minutes on the clock. Azul able to still keep on keeping on. So if you have the Zarya, if you have the Roadhog rather instead of the Zarya, this removes the bubbles from the equation, so you can't protect your Reinhardt. At the same time, the whole point is your Reinhardt goes for the engagement, gets bubbled up, can hammer swing, so you can get energy. It pretty much increases the damage potential for both tanks. So the Roadhog in the meantime, you try to hook someone, it gets bounced off the shield. You do get the pick maybe if you go for the flank, but if you're going for Goats be Goats scenario, that means your front line is a lot less. Speaking of a lot less, this is gonna be the Red Hand Squad whipping out some ultimates. Low in the meantime with the Whole Hog getting pushed back. It's gonna be hiding. Cyberbully though with the shot, and the Red Hand Squad of Infierno gonna be bringing in the heat, and will be able to get the cap with 2:16 on the clock. Exactly, Ryan dies fast, very quickly in a situation where you have the Roadhog. The hook isn't gonna be as potent, because when you see that speed boost come your way, it's like, okay, I guess everyone is gonna go for the rest back instead. So yeah, very suboptimal, especially the Graviton Surge, a big win condition for many compositions, not only the Goats, but especially for like a Ryan Zarya Grav with the combo with the DPS ults. It's very different. So if you have the Grav, it sucks people in, right? But when you have the Whole Hog, it pushes everyone back. So with the whole hog, unless you can corner someone and take them down, the whole hog is a tool of dissuasion. It's not a tool of executing. It also puts you at risk when you pop that whole hog because you can't heal yourself. You only have HP in the first place. In the meantime, Zarya has shield, Tara has bubble, can do everything else along the way. So it really goes to show why the Roadhog never got picked up in that vein. Zarya, so important for goats to work. D.Va as well, honestly, but it all depends on how you are gonna play this. The only situation you really want to swap out that D.Va is for a DPS like, of course, the Sombra. Very useful for the silence. You've seen exceptions as well for the Doomfist, for the McCree, for the Hanzo, for even the Widowmaker. But overall, without the D.Va, your front line is very neutered without that DM. So yeah, hopefully, you know, it's how goats works in the first place. And Kierno though, they'll be trying to play a bunker composition. They are gonna see a Torbjorn as well here for the side of DSC. We'll see though how this one is gonna pan out as Azul right now trying to get information. They are gonna run the Wrecking Ball here from Dodge. This Lone gonna still stay on that Roadhog. Usually when you're on that Wrecking Ball, you want a Winston or a D.Va to pair yourself, or to see a third DPS along the way. Dodges though, going for the disruption, gets the boop onto Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes doesn't care, he has the jump jets. It's the latest fashion, he can just jump up on top, and he's back in a good spot. DSC getting some really good value on the Torbjorn as well. And when in doubt and hyping, you play the Torbjorn instead. Now it's hammer time, wants to get the smack onto Lone. That's gonna be the Roadhog getting some value, able to take two. If only DSC didn't go for the hammer time, go with the floor, couldn't stay alive. Cyberbully now pushed on back. And this is another situation where the Roadhog gets value. When your opponent does questionable things or questionable positioning, that's honestly the biggest reason why Roadhog gets value in many aspects. The only time Roadhog is a proactive play is when your opposition is caught by some CC. So that's usually your Orisa halts, those stuns, that kind of ordeal. It's very reactive to play the hook, because that most of the time when you go for a hook and you're out in front, most people try to block it with some shields, with some positioning, with a bubble or two. It really doesn't really pan out for the Roadhog player. So we'll see though. They haven't really been able to punish Lone as of yet. DST now Molten Core on to the point as well. I'm glad we got to witness that. It just pretty much solidifies my points that the Roadhog is really just for punishing inexperience, and as the higher and higher you go, the harder and harder it is to play the Hog unless you can make opportunities for yourself. It's the same thing as the Reaper. Those two shotgunneers, very strong at CQC. But no, it's just not gonna be enough, that kind of thing. A good defense though from Inferno. They went for the Molten Core, and they did catch out Lone as well as the supports in the bad spots. Got the takedown over there. You now have the turret into play, going for the shots. Lone now looking to back on out. Will go for some right clicks, trying to still stay on. But this time DSC doesn't underestimate his opponents. Gonna be able to get the frag on back. And instead, JVC now Nana boosted up. But can the Doomfist get any real value into this one? The Torbjorn popping the Overlord. Able to stay alive. Meteor Strike now. Look to land, and Yumi tried to bail. Able to get the action jump before anything else. Fire Falcon though blown to bits, and we have DST trying to rampage with that Torbjorn turret. Vigilance though coming on out, and the Pink Mercy just be curing cancer and curing any ailment JVC has, even death. The Mercy keeping the fight alive. Tumbler right now with a flank on that Tracer, and now we got the first stick being taken. The Doomfist still staying on. The Orisa trying to set on up. Here we go with the hook and the takedown. Yumi, Blue Eyes, Fire Falcon all getting on board. Second tick now taken here by the Blue Hand squad. And yeah, good time back. 4:52 on the clock.
Score 2-2. Switching sides.
2:16 to 4:52. A bigger time back here for the Blue Hand squad does mean that's the side of Inferno. Gonna start things off here for round number 2. The last time we saw them on point A, they did struggle a lot trying to make the push happen. This time maybe they've learned their lesson and will decide to try something new. By the way, here we go again. One more round of action. HLC map number 10. We'll see if this is gonna be our last map of the night. We had a good night. We're coming close to that 4-hour mark. Everyone coming on board so quickly. We didn't even have time for a pregame. We got Dorado, Lijiang, Numbani, Nepal, Kings Road Temple, Oasis, Hollywood, and HLC for our map picks of the day. But yeah, guys, OverRush PH PUGS. I will have to adjust a few things, especially with tryouts being on next weekend. So maybe, just maybe, we'll be moving OverRush PH PUGS temporarily to Friday. But I will make an announcement on that. Dive composition though between Fire Pocket and Flow. They have learned a lesson. They were trying to buy TS to make the Ryan Zarya work. But unless you're playing the goats and can full commit to move on over to the left or right sides with some cover, it's not only the best when you're getting shot around by the Orisa. But for now, Inferno trying to climb on up. Dumbledore gonna be on that Tracer. Ice Wall though from JVC playing the Mei instead, trying to build the Great Wall of a pylon, Spirit Wall of anything. But here comes the freeze. Go with the flow right now with a push on and gonna get frozen up, trying to stay alive. Here comes Dodges, still staying on. And that's gonna be a good boop there from Blue Eyes, displacing the opposition. Gonna allow the red hand squad to come onto the point. Dumbledore though gets a catch onto Yumi. The Moira gonna fall. Here comes the flank. Flow now gonna get the mech, looking for the boop as well. But Dom just blinking around, trying to get some value. Dodge and JVC just being so stable with this Orisa Mei. In the meantime, the red hand squad trying to come on back. The pulse bomb though, available already. We'll see how Team Azul is gonna keep the fight alive.
Nano boost almost ready to come.
Nano boost though, available already for Lafroig. Maybe a Widowmaker might work out in favor of the red hand squad, but Lone just trying to play the aggressor right now. We'll see though how this is gonna pan on out. Onto the high ground they come. Cyberbully looking for a flank. Here comes the hook, trying to go for the shot. Pulse bomb now available. Dodges with the first bag. And we got the full hog on to play as well. Self-destruct now coming our way. And it doesn't get too much. It was a pulse bomb rather from Cyberbully. And this has to be a reset already for the offense. Are they gonna be able to bait out any other ults? 5 ult is ready to go here for Team Azul. And here in La España, it seems like La Cucaracha not gonna get caught into this one as Team Azul able to crawl their way into victory one more time. 30 seconds left though. It seems like it's gonna be a beat and blade combination. Airbnb might be the show. It's the red hand squad gonna have that pulse, gonna have that primal rather. Cyberbully though wins the fights against Dome. Gonna be able to hop on that. Lone in the meantime trying to give chase with those right clicks, but Cyber able to get enough value. DSC right now trying to keep the fight alive, looking to go for the blade in time. Go for the flow, gonna go for that self-destruct, and Dodge is now forced to hop on that. Blue Eyes with the quad headshot, make that one happen. And the combinations there, the beats and the blade. Cyberbully forcing out the mispositioning for both Dumbledore and Lone. Beautiful pulse bomb though, gonna get to Cyberbully stuck with Blue Eyes, the casualty as well, but that's still the Tracer falling on and down. So 30 seconds on the time back here for Inferno. One fight to make this work. Oh, Vigilance! Was that big brain enough? Was that actually big brain enough? Yes, it was Vigilance! Sacrificing life to get the back spawn onto Blue Eyes and Cyberbully. The Lucia and the Tracer need to expend their resources to come as one. And that is a very, very important time taken away there by Vigilance. That was actually really smartly done by that Mercy. Lone though, Hulog into play, trying to push everyone back. They are going to get the D-Mech on the flow. Dodge right now, forces back on that. Cyberbully looking for the frag, gets JVC. And clutch time here for both the Genji and the Tracer as DSC is carving a path of death and destruction. The blade is in hand. Dodge is right now trying to come on back. Cyberbully making that one happen. And if only the two that were staggered weren't speedsters like the Tracer and the Lucia. Dumbledore right now trying to come on one. Pulse bomb there, courtesy of Cyberbully, gets absolutely nothing left. Roy with Immortality Field, just using it as much as possible. Dumbledore now trying to stay alive. The Batiste falls, Dodge is on that Winston instead. And can he get the Primal Rage in time? Yes, good value there with the Tesla Cannon positioning on point there for the blue Winston, brawling around as much as possible. Lone still on that Roadhog, but the Hog might be able to get some value into this one. Overtime still ticking away. Dodge is now quite low. Fire Falcon getting the Hulog on point, pushing Lone back. And that is gonna be another full cap here for the Red Hand squad.
Score 2-4. Switching sides.
That was so big brain right there. But yeah, that's unfortunately, it just wasn't enough. That was a pretty big brain, honestly, but it's just didn't pan out in their favor. It's a little bit of a loss, of course, when you use the Mercy not in the proper position. But I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed by that one. That's back spawn. That's back spawn. Yeah, the Blue Hand Squad gonna be on the attack. 4-2 on the top does mean they have more time to try and swap around their composition. The Orisa and the Zarya though, between Fire Falcon and Flo, trying to make this one work. Interesting, they do have the Zarya instead of Roadhog, but this does give them more defensive opportunities, especially with a good combination with that Torbjorn Overlord into a bubble. Just try to call attention to him. I think that voice was not even a team chat. I mean, we can. Sad. Discord then? Like Discord then? I mean, you can use that too. We got the Widowmaker here for Cyberbully. DSC gonna be on that Torbjorn again. Very pesky, especially on H&C. Blue Eyes gonna be on the Batiste. Yumi on that Moira. And this fight's going pretty close so far. This is the matchup that we're looking for in the community. We'll see though, the Blue Hand Squad still has a distinct advantage. 4:32 on the clock. We'll see if they can make this one work. So Lone, trying to bunker bust again. But at the same time, he does have the Orisa and the Widowmaker alongside him. So lots of potential bunker busting compositions and combinations. But who cares about the bunker when you can take down an opponent instead? Yumi first to fall. Immortality field there from Blue Eyes, not set up. And you don't really know when the headshot is coming, so it is what it is. Fire Falcon now gonna get hooked. Beautiful eye field there, courtesy of the Batiste. Trying to keep this one up. Valkyrie though from Vigilance on point already. He's getting shot by the Turbo Turret. He has to back on that, try to hide away, and a good crouch to drop on down. Team Azul, advantage is theirs. Here comes Dumbledore trying to go for the push. We want to go for DSC. The Torbjorn quite low, gonna get taken down. There's the hold, but where is the hook? Oh, the Blue Hand Squad keeping on up. And without the Zarya, without the Roadhog rather, the Zarya really needs to get more damage done. The problem right now with the Zarya though, no one really to the front line. You can go for some baits, but now Flo gonna go for the Roadhog instead. And this time, this is why you run the Roadhog over the Zarya in the risk composition. Fire Falcon is very safe behind the shield. Can fortify, you can go for the bubble, but it's honestly negligible compared to the damage resistance. So here we go again with the brawl, bunker versus bunker. Very fun to see. Amp Matrix though does put things in favor of the Red Hand Squad, and that was a hail of bullets and a half. Interesting that neither of these teams though are playing the Bastion. Cyberbully on that Soldier. We got JVC and Dom on a Widow and a Tracer. DSC on a Torbjorn. Torbjorn though very good for a composition like this, but you can see so much spray and pray between the two. And for now, Prime, JVC, giving everyone a little bit of knowledge on where they're positioned. Look at that, Yumi just hiding on the inside. Very safe on to the stairway. But unless Dumbledore can get the flank, not gonna get no punishments whatsoever. Fire Falcon right now, trying to still stay on. Good 45. Dumbledore right now trying to go for the flank, but no, DSC just waiting it heavily with some good turret placements. Now an opportunity here arises for Dom. He's trying to go for the backhand side. Here comes the potential flank. Post bomb is available, and that's gonna be a stick on the go, and the Flow takes care of Blue Eyes and his immortality field. Oh, it's only the eye field. Dom instead cleans up Flow. And Matrix now set on up again. JVC with the snipe left Roy, keeping the fight alive for Azul with that transcendence. And that was just perfect timing there from Team Azul. Dumbledore able to come on from the backhand side, gets the stick on the Flow. Small window of opportunity taken, and they do get that second point. A big plays today here on HLC. 4-4. One last chance, one last ride. 2:22 on the clock for the Blue Hand Squad. Can they finish things off on a high note?
Initiating match.
Yeah, this is, you guys bitch about not getting fair matchups. Here you go. You're getting as fair as can be. 2 rounds overall already. Has been a slobber knocker of a fight so far. Well, we'll see though how this one is gonna pan out. Can the blue team take the victory, go for the 5-4? On the opposite end, will the red team hold on? And there you go, finally a Bastion here for Team Inferno. I've been wondering all game why we haven't seen it. It's gonna be a Mercy and a Batiste as well. Batiste Anam, Batiste Mercy, very good for a bunker composition. Daw sumali si Rohan if we get a lot. Last game for me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see then. If enough stay. If not, last game. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we didn't really officially call it as a last game. That kind of ordeal. But you know, it is getting late. People have, people have a bunch of work to do. But we are coming to a point where this game is going the long haul. 222 ticking on down. Gonna be another race to Road Dogg again between Dodges and Lon. JVC and Dumbledore playing the Widowmaker and that Soldier as well. In the meantime, we'll see how this one is gonna pan on out. Cyberbully letting it rip! And that is the first casualty. The Widowmaker caught between the wallways and will get taken down. Honestly guys, this is one of the best games so far, besides of course Nepal. And I do appreciate you guys tuning on. And the funniest one was King's Row, of course. Everyone just having a hoot about that one. DSC though, getting a snipe onto Vigilance. And it seems like Bastion cannot be stopped. Too much pressure being applied. And let's go into the eyes of Cyberbully. He's looking around. Just gonna be an auto turret. Scanning for a target or two. In the meantime, here we go. We are gonna swap things over. And yes! Robot Warfare coming our way. JVC and Cyberbully trying to go for the beatdown against one another. It all depends though. Dodges does have the distinct disadvantage of not being set up in Mortality Field from Lafroy. Icewall is there as well. Cyberbully though kept alive. And he has Configuration Tap. Here come the Gal Guns. And JVC gonna take the victory. It was too late for the Red Hand Squad to reposition. And we got the Blizzard coming their way as well. DSC now looking to try and get information. Looking to try and stop things. A cold feet right here. Lone right now keeping on alive. And Doubler able to take advantage. 2 kills already here for the Soldier 76. But Cyberbully keeping an overwatch from above, takes care of Lafroy, takes care of Vigilance. 44 seconds, and Infierno, after a good back and forth between the Oasis and Bastions. And Infierno with that resurrection, that second chance, working out in their favor. Blue Eyes though, Desperation Mode, has to swap on over to Alusho. And look at this, who is this cheeky cheekster on the point? Who is on the point? It's Lone! He's gonna go for the hook though, could have gotten the cap there, and he's gonna get taken down. Now with the Road Dogg out of position, that does put the chance of the blue squad a little lower, but they do get the frags on board. Cyberbully taken down before Configuration Tap makes any impact. Farfalker now with the Supercharger. Dodge is now moving over to the left hand side. Double are trying to make a bet. And JVC with the attack mode. Oh, it's a C9. It's actually a C9. It ends as a C9. It ended as a C9. Wow. It's a Charlie Niner, ladies and gentlemen. And you want a close game, community? Here you go. No one wins. Everyone loses. 4-4 here on Horizon Lunar Colony. Okay, what the fuck happened there? So, last 10 seconds of the game. Supercharger, positioning, dodges, touches, leaves the points, and the tick! And the tick doesn't count! The tick doesn't count, guys. The tick doesn't count. Oh my god. May pugs pa pa. Last game, tara. Last game, tara. Let's go for one last game. Because we ended on a draw. Oh no, that was food. Gonna try recon again. Go Vigi. Let's play something fun. I wanna see Blizzard World today. And let's swap things. Vigi and Lumi. Sorry, Rohanzo. Let's put. I think the tank line is fine. I think the tank line. I don't think I can adjust the tank line anymore. That's for sure. DC, Cyberbully, Rohanzo, Cyclus. Is that fair? What do you guys think? Rohanzo and Cyber with DSC and Cyclus. What y'all think about that one? I do want to hear comments. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom. Okay, enemy to point, Pepe hands, big Pepe hands. Going GG na ako, that's already si dahil ano ba? Ayaw mo na ba? Then we gotta call it. without you. Ikaw, up to you. Up to you, Mr. Dodge this. All eyes on Dodge. Big Pepe hands. But we did end on a draw. Is that how you guys want to end the nights? Do you guys want to end the nights on a draw? You play Daks. I'm not tank, lol. Time for the map la. That's the thing, I'm not a tank player, so we're gonna need someone else to come on in if ever you hop on. Now it's go. If you go, we have to call it. We have to call it. That's simple. It's that simple. GG. Okay, Dodge doesn't care. Gonna call it, no problem right there. Then we'll end things up then. But Charlie Niner switch supports. I already swapped supports between Blue Eyes and Vigi. Got trauma from the draw. Redox said it's HLC. It's Dunzo. Okay. Okay then. YG. True. Okay then. Okay then. If that's what you guys want. No problem. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It does give me some time to take a break as well. XD, XD, XD. I can play though. Go press people up. I thought Stat has so much time. I was thinking to play though. HLC draw is the best ending. Is it truly? Is it truly? Oh, rip GG's. Unfortunate that we had to call it like this way. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. GG's draw. Okay. Okay, guys. Unless you have attack. Yeah? Okay. Okay, then. GG, thank you. Wednesday again. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking ending. But it is what it is. Yeah. Mr. Dodge says called it tonight, and that's gonna be the end. So let's call our ending right real quick. Big Bible thumbs in the chat, guys, how we ended things. Well, it is what it is. And let's give a quick little recap into this one. So we had 9 maps today. We could have gotten a 10th, but to fill in with our apparent average so far, but it is okay. Our average, of course, our marker rather, is 6, and we got a 9 instead. So let's look back at our results. 2-1 on Dorado, a 0-3 on Lijiang, a 3-2 on Numbani, a 3-2 on Nepal, a 3-2 on King's Row. That's a lot of 3-2s. There's a 0-2 on Temple, a 1-3 on Oasis, a 1-0 on Hollywood. In a final one, a draw to end things on Horizon Lunar Colony. Sino ba si Lafroig? Sino ba si Lafroig? Parang familiar eh. Lafroig is quite a familiar name to me. Is that Naru or something? I don't know if you guys wanna expose or not, but you know, or someone else. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming for our pug games. May pasok ba si Redux? I think Mr. Redux has school. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the next pug. And I will make an announcement in the weekdays when it's gonna be. Maybe Thursday. Will we do a back-to-back pug session Wednesday, Thursday, or Wednesday, Friday? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So it's been fun. It's been great. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. And keep it on Wednesday, Thursday, please. I'm very hesitant to do back-to-backs because that's gonna fuck up my voice, but maybe back to TTH. Nah. You know why though? Bye. Oh yeah. Back to TTH. Do it, no balls. And I'm very hesitant to bring it back to TTH. Hindi ka na feel in TTH. Whereas the twice stands for the outro.
I'm so stressed because
Why?
of your sisters.
Why? What's up?
They tried to make me kill something that looks like a cockroach.
Apparently, Claire here is emoting at our ending screen, trying to kill a cockroach. Tell, come on, come here. Tell everyone what the trauma is.
So there's a bug.
Come here, come into the camera. Need to see your emotion. Okay.
There.
Okay.
Look at that.
What's that? Why is there toilet paper roll? Is it flying or not?
It flies.
Uh-huh.
It's not flying right now.
It's
So
not-
you have to do it. He's ending his stream.
So is this how I'm gonna end my stream? I have to be on insecticide duty.
Yes.
Oh god damn it. Okay, so apparently guys, I need to be an EP slayer called noob. And yeah, it seems like real life is calling. I'll figure out when our second pug of the week is gonna be. Daks dive that Epis dive na. Pwede. Easy dive. I can just run into the abyss. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys in the next one. Wednesdays for sure. Maybe Thursday, maybe Friday. Pugs for fun. Thank you for chopping by, Ego. And have a good night. Where's the fucking Epis?